Alright, I think I am live now. Go ahead and take a look. Just to make sure. Yep, looking pretty good to me.
Leave when I lose and pop back up soon as I win. You ain't my day one and I know you not my friend, so I can't judge you when you do some phony shit and just pretend like you really down with me, cause being loyal starts within. I seen that money overpower that love and turn it thin, but it ain't stopped me, I just kept going up, took it on the chin. I wish every time they said I would fold, I make an M. Fuck around, be rich as Jeff Bezos, say it again. Never lose, I go overtime on them, stay in that gym, let's get it. Cause they ain't never seen me fall under pressure. They ain't never ever seen me fall, nah, never. Always keep on up on them cause I'm too clever. I will never ever sell my soul, nah, never. Cause I've been on the road, I quit acting like you've been with me this whole time. Cause I've been on the road, I quit acting like you've been with me this whole time. I'm tired of being tired. This my last shot, you can't be mad, at least I tried. We supposed to be grown, but yet you still acting childish. I can get on a jet alone, I don't need no extra baggage. This shit turn me to a savage. I got baggage in my neck, cause drive it fast and I won't crash it. I'm supposed to be sober, but some kind of way I just keep getting loaded. It's gonna take more than some pressure to fall me. Try as hard as I can, but at this point it's out of my hands. I ain't running out of these bands for nothing or no one. She say I'm a dog, but it takes one to know one. Been going hard, been by myself, I don't need no love. Cause they ain't never seen me fall under pressure. They ain't never ever seen me fall, nah, never. Always keep on up on them cause I'm too clever. I will never ever sell my soul, nah, never. Cause I've been on the road, I quit acting like you've been with me this whole time. Cause I've been on the road, I quit acting like you've been with me this whole time. Nation.
How's it going, everybody? Everybody that's tuning in.
Let me proud of this. Woo. Waking all the day, giving thanks, hit a knee and pray. I go state to state, making plays for that paper plate. I must keep it pure and then secure whatever's meant for me. Throw me to the wolves and I survived it, now it's hell to pay. I can feel me rising up, pressure brought this diamond up. This like perfect timing, huh? They are way too fond of us. Blessings got them lining up, divine into my timing up. I'm climbing up, you won't see me folding up. You icy but ain't cold enough, feeling like the chosen one. Obstacles I overcome, they label me as troublesome. Rather see me down.
Is that Team Diddy I see right there? How's it going, man? I'm getting my seeds from the Master Farmer over here. I think it's somewhere over in this direction. I'll go take a stop by and show you. That with the Rogue's outfit, and you stack a few talents on it, it's pretty fire. When are we gonna see you up on here, Diddy? I know you're, what are you playing? Hydrix right now, I think? What do I need here? Just want to make sure I'm on the right level. Yep, I should be good. I am not your enemy, I'm just gonna say it now. The biggest goal is what I'm on and I stick to my vow. Look in the mirror every day and I'm hella proud. Feel me now, they gonna be. Yeah, so one of the perks I believe gives you potions when you farm stuff. Just this Master Farmer right here. This guy will give you all sorts of seeds that you need. Shouldn't take too long as you have the, or as long as you have the perks, but yeah, usually I've been doing just runs more or less back and forth, and it's been pretty good XP. Oh god, why are the raids pretty hard on here? I did see the, I think they're the Olympian raids, if I'm not mistaken, but
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, chum, how's it going, man? Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I was expecting a lot of the raids to be released, like, right as the server came out. And when I saw it was just Olympian raids, I was like, it's kind of odd. But then I started noticing, like, all the custom gear in here and whatnot. Let me make sure I got the right pet out. There we go. I think there was an announcement post that was along the lines that said he was going to work on it. You know what? Let me see if I can lower this chat box a little bit. There we go. It's a little better. Yo, how's everybody doing? Andre and Classify, if I pronounce that correctly. How's it going, man? I wonder what type of chambers they would do on here, though. Like, if it's like a full-scale chambers, or if it's kind of like a zero style, where it's kind of like a run-through, or, you know, maybe even just a boss, you know? Not sure how they'd really approach it with all the custom items, but it'd be interesting to see. Yeah, it would be really fast to farm, but it's tough because it seems like there's a lot of items that are already pretty high tier. Like, I'm kind of curious how they would make the items kind of fit into what's out right now, you know? Like, it seems like that diamond gear, I think, or maybe is that Onyx? I'm not quite sure. Seems like they're pretty strong already. Yeah, you ain't kidding about the Runecrafting XP. It is nuts.
Take back what I say. If I said it, then I meant it. All my life I won a Grammy, but I probably never get it. I ain't never had no trophy or no motherfucking ribbon. Fuck the system, I'm that nigga. Bend the law, cut the rules. I'm about to risk it all. I ain't got too much to lose.
There's set bonuses? Oh yeah, that is a good point. I didn't even think about that. That's what I'm hoping for, if we can all get Scythe. That would be fire. Especially with the exploding attacks, I think it is. I'd make that thing OP as hell. Especially for Slayer. I'm almost thinking do the Runecrafting because I think they might nerf it. Like, I just have this feeling that they're gonna go, you know, be like, oh, you know, it's giving out too much XP. Same thing that happened with the Shooting Star. So I'm more or less going after the stuff that's like really, really strong right now, and then going from there, kind of farming my points and then doing some of the harder skills that there is. I think the only thing I can really complain about the server so far, and it's so minor, is this right here. This is so hard to read with that gray.
I admit it, this is payback in a way. I regret it that I did it. I done won a couple Grammys, but I sold my soul to get them. Wasn't in it for the trophies, just the fucking recognition. Fuck's the difference. I'm that cracker, been the law, fuck the rules. Man,
oh, the yell text right here. Whenever I yell compared to like some of the standard donators, like it seems like it's like really hard to read.
questions. Still, I don't have any manners.
Just an awkward color, it seems like, to kind of back it.
They're asking me what the fuck happened to hip-hop. I said I don't have any answers, cause I took a nap when I dropped my last album. It hurt me like hell, but I'm back on these rappers. And actually coming from humble beginnings, I'm somewhat uncomfortable winning. I wish I could say what a wonderful feeling. We're on the upswing like we're punching the ceiling, but nothing is feeling like anyone has any fucking ability to even stick to a subject. Is killing me. The inability to pin humanity.
I feel like I always ask this every stream that I do, but how does the sound for you guys on your end? It's kind of hard for me to hear, you know, make sure my voice is balanced and whatnot, but I want to make sure nothing's too loud. Sounds good. All right, sweet. Good to hear.
And I don't want to seem mad, but in fact, what I owe me at the same cat that would take that feedback and aim back. I need that, but I think it's inevitable. They know a button to press it, whatever the pull to give me the snap though. And if I paid attention, I'm probably making it bigger. But you've been taking your dicks on a fucking.
I think I gotta get this to 109. I think. Oh, it's 111 this time. I think that'll be my last prestige, and then I can farm some skilling points off of that. Probably get that up to like base 90 and then let it go for a bit. Tell you what, these talent points are coming in clutch right now. I'm trying to get this up to like 150 by the end of the day. I'm at 125 right now. But I'm kind of curious what I'm going to do for skills.
From the 8 Mile to the South Pass to the same marshal, that outlaw that they say is a rider might have fell off. I'm back on that bull like the cowboy. So y'all gotta move, yeah, y'all gotta move, yeah, y'all gotta move. Give me some room, give me some room, give me the juice. How about the coupe?
151, god damn, man. You got to be up there on the leaderboards as well, then. Oh, it's sun. All right. That makes sense. Don't you worry. I've been taking peeks. I've been trying to get an idea of what you're doing. I wish I knew about the thieving meta when I came into the server. I never played V1, so like V2 was the first experience, I guess, with the server, and trying to figure stuff out was tough. There's definitely stuff I would have done differently had I known what I know now. Oh, really? That's good to know. See, I want to know how you jumped so far ahead. I think it was like day 2. Like day 1, I was kind of close, and then day 2, like I logged on, and you were probably 8 or 9 procedures ahead. Jeez, man. I think I had 12 or 13 hours in me, and then I called it quits. I think had I done it again, I probably would have rushed thieving like a lot of people were doing. But like I said, I didn't know what it was all about until I realized how much I missed. And all that time I feel like I kind of wasted on base skills. I think it would have helped those base skills be a lot quicker. You're fixing your sleep schedule. Oh, you're going back to work. All right. Well, you got 20 talent. Oh, that makes sense. I wonder what they're going to do with the Stardust now. I think Star is still disabled, isn't it? Ever since the last update. Yo, Vinny. What's going on, man? Long time no see. I'm just kidding. Talk almost every day on this server. What would you say to buy at the Slayer Master? I haven't really gone too far into Slayer yet. If I had to say, probably get into the... I want to say it's the Slayer parts. Hey, Vinny, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, I would say just do the Slayer parts for the Slayer helm. Because what my thinking is I'm going to rush the pointy helmet perk. So I have 2 spec slots essentially, and this right here I believe stacks with the, I want to say, the current Slayer bonuses. So you get 30% accuracy and 15% damage. That would be insane, I feel. So if you can, I think it's like a total, I did the calculation on it, was something along the lines of like 30 or 35% damage and then almost 40% accuracy by the time you're done with everything. Yeah, good luck on the defender grind, man. Those Cyclopses, they're not fun. Dart's coming back. But once they fix Rapier, maybe. Yeah, gotcha. See, that's what I was like figuring they would come back, but I just don't know how they're going to incorporate it. I'm kind of afraid I missed out on the mining train, I guess. And I'm worried that it's going to get too nerfed. That's not even going to be worth it anymore. I got it for like probably up to like 90 feet, or not thieving, but mining, and then I stopped doing it. What you guys up to in game right now? What's everybody doing? Runecrafting next to me? Alright, nothing wrong with that. Mining essence, yep. Going for that Runecraft meta. Player and trying to get a defender, alright. I feel like they should honestly nerf the defender grind just a little bit. Like, a lot of people seem to be struggling just getting a standard defender, and I'm worried that like by the time it comes to get the Oxy defender, because I think you need 10 dragon defenders, and there's people posting screenshots of taking them 500 plus. So he wants to kill, you know, like 5,000 Cyclopses for Noxy. I don't know if that's worth it. You're probably going to get a lot of people that try to grind out for bonds, if anything, and buy the defenders. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. Yeah, your first defender's fought. That's crazy, man. It's almost like old school rates. I mean, given we do kill them faster, but... I know what you chasing, you can only get this feeling from a thug. You can only get this feeling from a thug. Tears falling in this So, do you actually know what the, like, the upgrades for them are? Or is it just kind of like a tier upgrade? I didn't see anything on those. Unless I must have missed one of the guides. I'm not sure if they have one out yet or not. Oh, Vinny, I just saw your PM in game. You just got a bronze. Nice. Getting that first defender is the hardest. I think the worst one for me was probably the iron or steel. For whatever reason, like, I got my first one pretty quick, and then it took another 250 KC before I saw another one. But I put a good probably hour and a half into the Cyclopses for my Dragon Defender. Every time I upgrade it, makes 3%, probably like 20% more damage. 25. See, that's nuts to me. Because you gotta be careful. Like, I feel like, especially with the way the server is, everything's so scaly. You start getting stuff like that added to your set bonuses, like, you're gonna be hitting probably hundreds, I would say, by the time you've got all the perks and everything. And that's with, like, you know, your base tier 80 gear. Yeah, I guess that is true. The imbue goes 12% accuracy and 15% damage. Last one is 12% and 15% strength. Ah, gotcha. Now, here's the thing, though. If you manage to stack that with the task choice thing, can't you essentially just choose what you want to kill, though? I'm just not sure if you can stack, like, all those perks with it either, though. I have no idea if that's even possible. 30H pickaxe and axe worth going for melee starter. I would say the pickaxe to me is worth it. I really haven't found myself using the hatchet much, but I also haven't trained it that much either. I would say as long as you can get like the pickaxe though, because between the essence, obviously mining is a big part of the game, and I think also the yield as well is pretty worth it.
Yeah. Hey, hit records on my demo. Did y'all boys not get the memo?
Yeah, there's definitely a few things I would change as well. I dropped a little bit of money early on, and you know, your boy sort of went for 4 transmogs, and I didn't realize how bad they were. I think the only thing that is actually good out of him is the Scythe. Outside of that, the T-bow is god-awful. Yeah, I was gonna say, where did you get a 30H pick from? Well, you can't get them anymore, but I should say, like, the only thing that was good out of those trinkets, I think, was the Scythe itself. I think the others were, The T-bow, I spent the entire day one, like, trying to get stuff to wield the T-bow. I think I got myself up to the level I needed and everything. I got dragon arrows, went out there to Zulrah, and I was maxing like a 22 with Void. And I was like, you're joking, right? I was like, there's no way it's 22. Like, something's got to be wrong. So I tried like Black Beehide, thinking it might have been the Void. Nope, it was just trash. I probably would have been better off with a Carol's crossbow. I'll tell you what though, the one thing that a lot of people I don't see using a lot though is the Void Waker. The Void Waker for an early melee weapon is actually pretty good. A buddy of mine was using it to train and seemed like it was pretty solid, especially if you don't have a whip or anything yet.
And they don't have no award for that. Shit don't come with trophies, ain't no envelopes to open. I just do it cause I'm supposed to, nigga.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all these though. I'm not using any of these now, so they're just kind of sitting in my bank. I'm kind of curious if I have enough to make it to level 109 here. I might.
Killing my buzz, that's why they call it morning. Thought I was strong enough, threw my bottle at the sky, said, God, that's a warning. Don't wanna sober to keep it inside, but I just wanna pour it. Thought I was strong enough. Got a lot of shit to say, couldn't fit it in the chorus.
Now, what corrupt are you talking about? We give someone in name for corrupt? Unless I'm not reading that right. Oh, I don't know why that took me so long to process. You're probably talking like one of the corrupt weapons. What would you go for though? Like, I think, like I said, the only one that's really worth it is the Scythe, but I feel like most people already have a D skim at that point, you know what I mean? They're just pretty solid. Then again, I don't know how good the Scythe is. I've seen, I think, like one person using it, and that's about it. I think it was Cam that was using it at Barrows. Matthew! Yo, congrats on that giveaway win, by the way. I saw you in that Discord, don't you worry. One tick with a trinket? Damn. Yeah, we were actually in a call when it happened, and like, of course, my buddy was getting mad he didn't win. He's like, oh, look at all these random guys. I was like, nope, look at Matthew. I was like, Matthew's up there, don't you worry. I'll tell you what, the Grazi didn't look like a bad choice either from the Slayer store. Really didn't look like it was a crazy amount of points either. I was almost thinking if you can stack like the Slayer perks on top of each other, you get a decent amount of points. Hey Matthew, thank you for the sub, man. Much appreciated. You pulled a Scythe off that? Ah, damn, man. I got absolutely rinsed on mine. It took me 4 trinkets to get like one of the good, well, what I thought was good 3 items. Yeah, I ended up with an AGS, a TiVo, and 2 Void Wakers. And the worst part was, like, I was training with a Dragon Skin for the longest time. I didn't realize the Void Waker was that good. So it just sat in my bank as I was using a Dragon Scimitar. That's the worst, man. You figure out like a meta or something right after you did something, you're like, dude, the amount of time I could have saved. So how good is that Scythe in comparison to like your standard weapons if you've used anything like other than the Scythe? Is it? Damn, man. Is it just the stacking effect that makes it insane? Because somebody was saying that like you get all 3 heals or something like that. That to me seems crazy in itself. Now I was almost thinking, and hear me out when I say this, if you go with the Scythe to Jad, right, with the healing perk, could you out heal Jad and use it as like an AFK training thing? Because if you can sit at Jad and out heal it, as long as the healers are on it, it's pretty much like a permanent training dummy essentially, because it just sits there and heals over and over again. I was using that for Magic the other day and it was pretty good. I'm waiting till I get strong enough, and then I'm gonna start using Jad to train. I think, like, attack it, walk away for a while, you know, walk away for 10 or 15 minutes and then come back, see where I'm at. But I mean, realistically, as long as you could tank like probably 70s, I think, you'd be alright. And it really doesn't attack too fast either. It'd be close though, because like I said, you'd have to hit hard enough that it actually heals you enough. That's the only thing that's tricky about it. And we're almost there. We're at level 108 right now. I only need one more level after this, and we can do a nice little prestige. What am I right now? Alright. I think what's most busted right now is the Equilibrium. That is nuts. For me to be able to get 10k XP in a skill I'm not even trading is crazy. And it's not even anywhere near maxed out. I think I'm only 3 points on it right now.
I'm about to pour another, just let it out. The night has just begun, we on a level now. If I get too fucked up, promise you'll hold me down. Yeah, this that shit you can't deny. This that shit you feel inside. It's our life, our time, we living well. Late nights in the city, causing hell. Burn this bitch into the ground, oh well. If all we got tonight, let's do this right. Let's do this right. Let's go to
OP, indeed it is.
This shit be like Friday nights.
Damn, girl.
Can't believe the XP per hour here. If I'm going quick enough, I think I can average like anywhere from like 80 to 90 mil XP an hour.
My night runs into morning all the time. And through my phone I'm scrolling. Bang my line. Off that drink it's hard to focus. Seems like I'm always chosen by romantics that are hopeless. We can make arrangements though. And if you down, who knows?
Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Song's been up for a while, hasn't it? There we go. There's the 109. Don't tell me I need 111. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I actually do need 111. I thought it was 109. Alright, well, I'm gonna go take a break and do some farming because I do not feel like grinding another 2 levels. Some of these. And some snake grass. There we go. Wanted to make sure I was on the right thing. You know what we need right about now? We need one of them farming events. Those things are insane.
Do you like sex? If you thinking yes, then I'm trying to test you. Say Uncle Khalifa the best, but I got money to get. I gotta hop on the jet. Probably don't call him a text. Hop in my car, get wet. I'm getting all of my checks. I'm winning all of my bets. No, I ain't letting you down, baby. I'm giving 100%. My night runs into morning.
Kind of hoping this will kind of accelerate my herblore a little bit too. Farming all the snake grass. Problem is, I'm just gonna need so many ranars. Might have to start farming those early on.
mind off you. I can't keep my mind off you. I can't keep my mind.
I went up so many levels from just that perk. Earlier today, I want to say I started at 25 herb lore before I started training everything today. And I never once touched a skill. This has all been XP from that, and now I'm 73. I think to me that's got to be one of the most busted perks in this server. I was gonna go for that, but I wasn't sure how to obtain the Noxifer, I think. I don't know where you get that from. I was looking at that yesterday. Because that actually wouldn't be a bad upgrade at all. I think you need, what, the Noxifer and then the Overloads as well? No, it's somewhere in here. Is it Alchemy, maybe? Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't know where to get this at. Because, I mean, the rest of it really isn't too bad. The super combats I could do. That's just more or less farming a bunch of pirates and whatnot. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. True. Now, does the bottomless overload, does that affect the range and mage as well? Or is that just like a melee thing? I would assume it's all stats, but I'm not 100%. Because if that's the case, I'll start farming for that. Because that would be such a huge upgrade early on. Let me see what I can get here. I think I was saving for something though. Oh, the points or the scrolls, that's what I was saving for. Oh, that's actually not bad at all. Only 49. Alright, well, I'll test it. So it's... Oh my god. That's actually insane. Not even max stats, and it's plus 20. Plus 19 MH, plus 17. So I'm guessing it's probably like plus 25 by the time you're maxed across the board. Yeah, that would be really good to go for. Yeah, that's a good point. Whatever, I'll buy them while I'm here. Oh, can I only buy one at a time? Just want to make sure I have enough. 10. Buy another 10. What do I need now? Just a bunch of super combats? I think there's 1,000 that I need or something like that. Oh, this better be 100%. I didn't even think about that. I gotta look. Better not be no 80%. Oh my god, it is 80%. Oh god. If I fail that, I'm gonna cry. That's such an expensive upgrade to lose too. Like, I think not even the cash is the hard part. It's this super combats that would take a while. I'll probably have to go back mining just for a little bit. Just enough to push me over. I only got 2 levels though, so that shouldn't be too bad. Probably like 400 or 500 essence. There's gotta be something like... Is there anything in the game that gives you a plus 20%? Or any, like, increases to your actual crafting possibility? I thought I saw something somewhere. I don't remember what it was, but it was something along the lines of like one of these. No, it's definitely not one of these. It's gotta be in your skilling or something. Maybe not. Like, I know about the potion that gives an extra 5%. I'll definitely be using that when I go for that, but the one thing I do got to figure out more than anything is how to get piety. I'm not sure how to go about getting that. I haven't really looked around too much, but I've only seen it in the boss token shop, unless it's in Slayer. I think Slayer might be the only other way if I had to guess, but I tell you what, if I can skip the whole herb lore part of the game, oh, that'd be absolutely fire. I am not a fan of farming or herb lore, not one bit. I'm almost wondering too, if I go, let me think about this, because now you got me thinking about that. I think I have enough upgrade gems where I could turn those into cash. Like, cash wouldn't be a problem. Obviously the overloads I got now, so it'd just be a super combat problem.
To be honest, but it's all going right. When I first laid eyes, I was awful enticed, and I might be off something, but I'm all in now. She got a call in now. I don't think that you should work tomorrow. She said, first of all, I'm still going in like rich homie Quan, but with you and me, God, man, it feels so intense. I already seen that movie, but I will go again with you. I got a few I've been tending to, but tonight, I forgot all about them.
I think the only downside thinking about that now is that means I'm gonna have to get even more points to try to get into the I think it's a farming thing where it like gives you potions and then you can stack it with the Fordos thing. So you can pretty much just sit there and farm those over and over again. That actually wouldn't be too bad. I don't think you can buy the super combats, or not the super combats, but the super strength and all that. I think you have to make those. Samurai God Wars mask. Oh god, there'll be so many people there. Actually, pretty close to getting some extra points though. Tell you what, content like this is so brutal sometimes. You just sit here and go AFK, you know? I'm seeing some sort of like movie or something on the side. Where we're at right now. 400. All right, probably do one more inventory and should be good.
I can take you there. Wildest dreams, put some faith in me. Take my hand to your fantasy. In the dark, who you are is a star. I know what you are. Yeah. What you believe is what you see, and that's what you deserve.
All right, well, how about the help chat while we're chilling right now? Oh, you beat me to it. There you go. Oh, that's what I do need to do. I do need to get a trivia. I forgot about that. Welcome back. Damn, those crops came up quick, man. I've only been here for 3 inventories. They're already coming up again. And that's without the perk as well. You could honestly probably do like continuous farming runs if I was quick enough with it. Welcome back as well, Vinny. Vin's out grinding the good old Cyclopses right now. I think I'm already in tier 5. Yes, I am. I started working on this right here. That's been helping a lot with like the stats I really don't want to train right now. Like I'm getting that passive XP just by sitting here, you know. Yes, yep. You need 5 of them. I thought the same thing. I thought you needed 10. I think skilling you need 10 though. Yeah, you need a lot for this one though. That's the one that sucks. We should have enough now to go ahead and bang this out real quick.
Show up at the spot and now everyone they are watching. No one to prove you wrong, but shit, you leave me with no option. Yeah, yeah. Now she hopping in the old school, swimming in the carpool. Everything is all cool. Ooh, and she told me not to tell, but the rumors that I heard, she said everything was all true. Yeah, baby wanna get in this first class. Little mama, she just wanna go fast. You know, baby, you don't get a free pass. So I told her.
Yeah, trying to get to the Slayer one was brutal. But it almost like, it's kind of weird. It seems like midway through it slows down a little bit. Like, I would say about like the 50 or 60 point mark. And then as soon as I got 90 to 100, like, it just skyrocketed again. I started getting points like crazy. I'm not sure if it was the skills that I was doing, or if it was just kind of like the increase in XP from all the perks, but kind of nice though, because it kind of gives you a little more freedom. I don't feel like I'm like changing my spec every 5 minutes. This is still gonna be close? No, no way. It's gotta be enough. Now I'm getting Slayer XP? I didn't know you could actually get Slayer XP from that. before I do that. When he's in.
I don't really care if you cry. I don't really shouldn't never lie. Should've saw the way she looked me in my eyes. She said, baby, I am not afraid to die. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge.
I think I'm getting more XP than I would, like, actually doing a task just by doing this. Like I said, that's only 2 out of 5 as well. If I get that maxed out, I'll literally be sitting here probably getting, what is it, 11k right now? Oh, 13k, yeah. So I'd be upwards of 30k XP drops by doing this. That is insane. So I was almost thinking about this. In theory, if you sit here and proceed like a skill, let's say like Slayer, for example, that the low levels, you know, are kind of harder than the higher levels because of the XP. If you have this perk on, you could sit here and go like to say thieving, get these huge XP drops, and skip probably the first 50 or 60 levels for Slayer. And then you could rush immediately into like the actual decent tasks. That's what I'm thinking, man. Like, you could sit here and just skip all these early levels. Especially stuff like, I'm thinking like crafting. Crafting is usually kind of aids early on. Herb lore, that's another one. Yeah, see, even Remy's got the idea. There you go. I'm just trying to get this maxed out ASAP so I can kind of utilize the XP I'm getting from it. Going on, man? What up, what up? So close. I need like another inventory and a half. That should be a good amount of points right there. I'll see where that puts me, see if I can maybe cheese another level or two. And there it is. I think that should be max prestige now. That should put me #1 for runecrafting, I think. Unless that guy ended up getting it yesterday. Let's see. That's what I was looking at. Yep, put a point in that. Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit, probably another skill before I get that. Let me see where that puts me. Oh, Osprey ended up doing it. Okay. I see you, I see you. He's level 102 right now, so he ended up beating me to it. I take that back, I am rank 2 right now for runecrafting. But this is nice right here. This for iron, oh, that's gonna be so nice. Alright, let's think what we're gonna do here. Unfortunately, I gotta keep doing these farming runs. I don't like doing it, but if I end up getting sloppy on it, then it's never gonna get done. Oh, these aren't even done yet? What? Oh, it's probably not been long enough with snake grass. Forgot they take longer. Yeah, look at this. Didn't even touch Runecrafting, and I'm already 31 after 2 plants. That is stupid. I'll definitely have to train that real quick though, so the XP actually goes into decent stats, doesn't get dumped into Runecrafting.
Hopping out like Jack in the Box, nigga, I'm gon' shoot. If the 30's all that I got, nigga, time's up. Got my coins up, my bars up. Soon we find them, we gon' slide them, we lined them, straight reclined them. Pistol grip, I got all kinds of. I'm not your driver. Shot gon' hit him, he won't answer. I'm blowing ganja. So much work, they call me old school. I remind you that
Yes, runic empowerment is a lot of the reason that Runecrafting is broken. Your XP drops go from like probably 80 to 100k, all the way up to 400k. Oh, they're actually ready. Sweet. I am not sure if I'm gonna have enough safe grass, so I'm gonna just pray it procs. Alright, there we go. Nice little farming run. Where does that put us at? 93, okay. It's not too bad. What I am going to do while I'm thinking about it, though, I'm going to get this up a little bit again. I'm not going to go crazy training it right now. If I get that up a little bit, that should give me another point or two. Because I'm at 136 right now, so I need, what, another 2 points? Then I can get a another equilibrium. We should look at this as well. Anything I can get. Ooh. See, the only downside to this is expensive. I mean, you're talking 4 points per farming. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it compared to some of the other stuff I can get. Not worried about any of the prodigy stuff yet. Gradient Saber will be good for Herblore, but I don't need that right now. As far as all these go, I'm not worried about any of these. That's all Slayer, Slayer, Slayer on these three right here. What is Extractor? Oh, okay, so that's the one that you get the potions from. Okay. And I think you stack this with Meaty Mixer once you get enough levels, but like I said, I'm not worried about that either. That's all down the line. This will be useless once you end up getting overloads. Once you're in that stage of the game, it's not even worth it. I might just go Furious Farmer, honestly. I can do quicker farm runs all the way through. I want to say I'm using the Windows client, if I'm not mistaken. Whatever one is suggested to download is the one I'm using. I'm getting off track of what I was doing. Forget I was minding that. Has been reduced by 10%. Wait, what?
Our love will never be another. You're just a devil undercover. Found you in
Is
the
it like
in the gutter.
stacking multiple times?
Shout out Jonas Brothers. I learned more than I care to discover. Don't you know that I'm more than a comer? You act up and then act
That's
like
weird.
nothing. So just so you stone cold, you a
Oh, you know what that is? I think I know what's happening. I think that's from each like growth cycle. When it goes through it, it lowers each growth cycle down. Ah. I don't like that though. I don't like that it's spamming my chat. I don't know how I feel about that.
something I can't explain. I know you can never be my bitch. Shit could never be like this. I know. Stop thinking you're in my plans. 100 times you blew another chance. I know you were getting down on the low, and running back to me in the morning. I know shit could never be like this. You could never be my bitch. No, no. Our love will never be another.
Does anybody actually know if there's a difference between the Java or Windows client, or is it just compatibility? I don't know if there's like maybe a performance difference or not. Alright, that should be plenty.
Was never right in another bed every single night. Had it to a science, you were so precise. See it in your eyes, saw you in the light. Somehow, mommy, I still want you. Listen to me, don't drive away. Kill me softly, your hold on me. Something I can't explain. I know you can never be my bitch. Shit can never be like this. I know. Stop thinking you're in my plans. 100 times you blew another.
I guess the only benefit with it spamming my chat though is I'll actually see when they're done. Usually a lot of time I miss when they're done. I just get lazy with it. I'll return like an hour later and be like, oh yeah, by the way, forgot I had farming stuff. This hopefully should shoot me up to past 75 is what I'm going for. Like I said, I don't want any XP going into that. It's gonna be such a waste if I do that. So that puts me at 74, so one more inventory should push me far enough. I shouldn't have to worry about it. Alright, that works. What would be the next thing to kind of tackle here? I don't think what would be worth it. I got a couple different options. I could focus on crafting, get that banked out real quick. That's an easy prestige. I only need 3 levels on that. Oh, yeah, I did make a bug report about that. I feel somebody's gonna get to the point that they plant everything and they, like, let's say farm one thing. Imagine being stuck with one patch trying to get your levels back up to 85. That happened to me when I first tested it. I was trying to cheese it a little bit. I pre-planted them in the, like, I think it's the diamond zone over there or whatever it is. And pre-planted them. I went to go, you know, try to harvest them, and then I was like, oh shit, I need 85. So I couldn't touch those at all until I was 85 on my first prestige. Kind of fucked me a little bit, but nothing that I wanted to, something I wanted to know, you know. Because if you could do that, you could jump up massive levels early on. I think what I'm gonna do is go get 99 crafting real quick, and then let the little passive XP thing jump. That should give me another equilibrium point.
I've been throw up the sex in
Really shouldn't take too long though, because I think I can do dragon stones. I got plenty of levels.
I've been
Now if we use this, hopefully it should proc that production. Yes sir, there we go. Look at that. That's a nice 200k XP right there. That shouldn't be too long. Probably need 15-ish inventories. And what I'm kind of hoping is cheese that perk, get these up to sapphires, and then I can pretty much do the same thing with thieving. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go with this, without a doubt.
Are you ready? Yes, I am. They say you a superstar now, damn. I guess I am. You might be the man, well, that's unless I am. Okay, I'll confess I am. Go ahead and get undressed, I am. Okay, cool. You on Sunset? I am. I'm about to slide, okay. I'm outside, okay. This lifestyle don't got many downsides. Except for the lack of time I get round my family, making sure they never downsize. I got visions of my mom saying, wait, this house
I think the only choice that I'm a little disappointed with is probably the last recall. I don't find myself using it at all because everything's so close.
Every time I speak, she say, yeah, that sounds fine. I've been throw up the sex in
A lot of the talent points have come from just more or less thieving and then runecrafting. The prestiging on those is huge. You get about probably 5 skilling and utility points per prestige, I would say, because you get anywhere from like 2 to 3 with the actual prestige, and then every level you get 2.5% extra. So when you go, let's say, from level 1 to 40, like, you're talking a ton of progress on these bars, and it just kind of snowballs. Yeah, I can show you, man. It's actually really easy. Show you real quick. I think you need just a high enough level to get essence, but if you end up teleporting here, you can teleport here and right there to get some rune essence. You're gonna end up with what is it? I think rune essence blocks and then the shards. So you can take the shards here and turn them into blocks. It's pretty much just like the save inventory, more or less. And then it's pretty simple, man. You take those, full inventory, runecrafting, and bam, just click on this, bind random, and you're good to go. All you gotta do. You just have to use spade on herbs if they're too high level to clear patch. See, I wish I knew this beforehand, man. God damn it. You know how much XP I probably lost? I went all the way to 85 with like 2 patches because I couldn't figure it out. I could have sworn I tried that to I could be wrong. I may be tripping. What you got for me? 35? Alright. Not too bad. That's so upsetting knowing that now. The one thing that does help a lot, New2, I will say, like I said, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. When you do runecrafting, try to go for the runecrafting perk, which is runic empowerment right here. So this right here, it gives you more runes per essence, which every rune more that you craft, you get more XP for it. So it's almost like, I think like 3 times the amount of XP that you would normally get. Alright, this expedited production is crazy. That's what I'm saying, man. I guarantee you that gets nerfed. I think that's gonna get nerfed, and then probably thieving is gonna get nerfed a little bit. And I'm trying to get like the stuff that's really easy to get right now before it gets nerfed, and then it's actually like 3 times, 4 times the amount of time that you have to put into it. Like, as much as I want to do these other skills and prestige everything, I'm like, it's not even worth it. Just get my points up and then, you know, do the slower skills. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I've got a problem pronouncing some people's names before. I've gotten yelled at for it, and I'm like, dude, I promise I don't mean it. I just cannot pronounce shit sometimes. Not gonna lie, there's been some streams in the past, some people come in here, and like, if I look at the name and it's just something I don't even think I could come close to pronouncing, I'm just like, oh hey man, how's it going? You know, I wouldn't even address them. I feel so bad, but I'm like, nope, not doing it. Yeah, this is 14 mil an hour right now for Dragonstones. That's nuts.
I can't even kick it with the homies that we both know. I can't even fuck with any places that we used to go. Now all I got is just the memories of us though. Burn it all down to the ground with your ghost. I'm not alone, it's just me and your ghost. And this crippling depression, I thought I learned my lesson, but I threw out my phone.
Honestly, I wish I could take away all my trinkets. I would drop them all on the ground if I could have a couple extra spec slots. It would have made the early game so easy. You ain't kidding, man. Now here's the problem with it too. So I started to notice the more talent points you have, the more expensive it gets. So I thought it was based on like how many times you reset it, and it's not. It scales with that. But the problem with me, like, if I were to reset my skill tree right now, having 130 points, it would reset it like 5 mil cash, I think. Reset it. It's insane. And it's not like I've reset it a bunch of times either. I probably reset it 4, maybe 5 times, I think. Yes. So pretty much you get the skilling tokens, and you can turn them into the skilling shop at home. And that's how I got all my skilling outfits. I've got all the skilling outfits at the moment in here. Well, any of the ones that I use anyways. And then I've got a ton left over. Like, I've got almost 500k skilling tokens. A lot of it was from thieving, though. I must have got a good 200 or 300k from thieving.
Take your bitch, give her back, insane. Send her pack and she was acting crazy, going bad shit in the backseat, rain. She was classy, now she nasty. Hey, I'm a bastard. Hey.
But they definitely make a dramatic difference from what I've noticed. I would say the number one you want to go for is probably the Rogue's outfit, if I had to pick one. You know what I've been telling people too, that I think is a pretty good perk to have early on? Get 1 point, and like, you don't need to max it out, just get 1 point in expedited production. I think the amount of time you save is unbelievable. Especially when you're doing like cooking, wood cutting, stuff like that, fletching. Almost everywhere you can use it in some sort of sense. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice to max it out because it procs pretty often, but just having it in the background is crazy. I've always asked people this, what do you guys think is more broken? You think utility points or skill points are more broken in terms of the actual, like, full tree? I've heard some different answers on it. I think towards the end, utility kind of drops off a little bit, but then again, there's some really good stuff in here. Especially not having to pick anything up. That in itself is awesome. Alright, there we go. 99 crafting. See, I think Equilibrium is close. I think that Slayer perk has got to be my #1. This pointy helmet for me is probably #1. By the time you're on task, you'll do so much damage, and it's going to scale so hard with your gear. That's why I'm 50-50 on it. I'm like, I feel like the utility on it is really, really good because of the Equilibrium perk, but at the same time, I feel like the skilling is really good too. Crafting here. That hurts to see. I'll let that kind of sit in the background. What I do need, though, I think I need some more seeds. Alright, we're close. I only need one more point in there. You're not wrong on that, though. That is a good point. Oh, and an imbued heart. Like I said, my latest test I did found out I crashed almost 1 minute after. Sooner or later they'll fix it. See, I haven't had many issues ever since they did the server migration or whatever it was. Actually, hasn't been too bad. What I do really need right now is snape grass seeds. If I can get some of those, that would be fire. Wait, are you talking about the previous combat, Andre? Oh. Oh, I didn't even see it in chat, my bad. Ah, okay. Wait, did I just have a spirit? Oh, I'm losing my mind. I'm going schizophrenic right now. Alright, give me like a lot of these right here. I need like a good 100 of them. Nope, no alts at the moment. This is my main account. I didn't realize how many accounts you could have. And this is once again, one of those things I would do over. If I could make an alt and just get like thieving on it, I would 100% do it. Do like an AFK thieving alt. Put some bonds on there and get going. That'd be fucking awesome. But at this point, I'm like, whatever. I think I'm just gonna focus on this the best I can. Three? See, how do you keep track of it? Like, I think it was Stappa that had like 5 or 6 alts, dude. Bro, I can't even keep track of 2 clients, let alone 3, 5, 6. Like, nah, I can't do it. Oh, farming event. What am I doing? Alright, this could actually prestige me for farming. Just gotta make sure I have enough seeds.
Water on me like the sun of sun, carrots, some pointers. All these commas, I want fun. Me go gunners out the jungle. Buy it all, fuck a front up, nigga. Cake on me, no funnel. Cash, drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top, KD play no runner. We gone, chrome my wallet, smoke my pilot. Take the revive to the tropics. Nigga one shit. I was outside just serving narcotics. Pay me that stick, nigga made one wrong move, jet popping.
These are the events you don't want to miss. If any of you are in chat right now and not here, you should get here. Give me snake grass. No! Oh, torso seeds I'll take. I'm cool with that. I just need 1 proc of these and get like 100 or 200.
Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top, KD play no runner. We gone, chrome my wallet, smoke my pilot. Take the revive to the tropics. Nigga one shit. I was outside just serving narcotics.
How am I getting no snape grass seeds, bro? Come on. Gotta be some of the easiest seeds again. I'm not even getting them. Unbelievable. I'll give it a couple more thieves and I'll start getting ready for this event. Oh, you know what? That'll actually skyrocket my crafting too. Okay, I'll take that. So let's see. Just from the time I've sat here, just AFKing this Master Farmer, I've gotten 40 levels in crafting by doing nothing. I'm gonna tell people to start rushing that, without a doubt. Runecrafting was pretty much just getting a whole bunch of essence, and you got to get the runic empowerment skilling talent thing right here. This helps a lot with your XP. I think it honestly took longer to do all the mining for it than it did for the actual runecrafting itself. The runecrafting, I was getting like 80 to 90 mil XP an hour. Yup, I feel that. That's good though, because that means you have probably, if I had to guess, probably like 4 or 5 prestiges banked with that. But you, like I said, you need to make sure that you have that runic empowerment before you even attempt it. Because if not, it's not even worth it. Pretty much, the method is more or less just teleport home, grab an inventory of those blocks, and go straight to the the Runecrafting altar. There really isn't much of like a method, I would say. If that's what you mean, anyways. For 99 with perk, probably only like 1,000, I think. It's really not a lot. You get a level every like 4 inventories towards like level 100, so it's pretty quick. Like you'll jump up to like 80, 85 pretty fast.
Professional, pure, persistent, I'm paper chasing. I hate complaining, I hate it waiting, I'll pay for patience. But I hate to pay a bill. And I made a meal without a major deal. Yeah, her ass fake, but she came for real. Money ain't a thing, that ain't a thing for real. It's a broke lingo. And no, ain't nothing sweetie, this is no.
See if FG knows the answer.
Man, I just get high and let my hoes lay low. I just want some face, but this is no face show. Do right and kill everybody, Drake mode. Bitch, I'm trying to eat, I'll take your plate mode. Disrespect the life and I'm in gang mode. You can leave this earth, bitch, I'm in rake mode. Cake mode. I'm in brave mode. What up, Marshall? I'm a Martian. I'm in
Now, what does Ruby Donator help with? Is there like something that helps with passively, or? Oh god, here we go.
Self-made goals. When the pain leaves, where does the pain go? Tip of the backwood is where the flame goes. To the skies where my brain goes. Same pack, same fiend, selling the same clothes. Pinocchio and my pistol, they got the same nose. Me and my niggas gotta eat, we share the same stove. Case closed, bodies in my lane, bitch, lane closed.
Where's the? Oh, what? The thing was invisible. Teleport to last on portal. Oh yeah. I honestly, I didn't even think about that. All right, I got a minute. I'm gonna go. The equilibrium perk. That's right at the bottom of the utility tree. It gives it XP to the lowest thing. Oh. That and that. Ooh, wrong thing. Oh, I'm throwing. But it seems like the more they study my music, the more they remind me of eyeballs. I'm watching my pupils get cornier. But I'm contemplating yelling bombs away on the game like I'm outside of an Ariana Grande concert waiting. Oh, I gotta get my outfit on too. What am I doing? I've been lying lately. Look at how I'm behaving. They want me gone away. They want to John Benet me. I'm unaccommodating. Man, I don't see why they hate me. I'm a clown. I got about a minute here. I think as long as I get herbs outside, I should be alright. And the doctor's operating, but he never put no scrubs on from Snoop Kid out the shady. Shady like a shadow or your silhouette. Intellect better check and see why you fit upset. Cause I met your bitch on the internet. Now I'm getting head like a pillow pet. That bimbo can put her lips all the way around his bone and then blow like a dusty cartridge from an old Nintendo. I don't think I'm gonna get all these, but oh, you know what? Let's turn this on while we're doing this event. If anybody's here at this event, turn on Entity Hider. It will save so many clicks. Is that a person? Bro, these gotta be like staff or something. Alright, that's about all I can do. I gotta go back to where I gotta go. You got 10 seconds, baby. Alright, no misclicks here, baby.
Life is crazy on the road. I live like I don't miss you, but who am I fooling? Shut me out and treat me so cold. I'm trying to not let my feelings show, but you constantly cross my mind. Laying in the bed.
Let's see how long this event is too. Oh, it's only 4 minutes. Oh my god. Or 3, whatever it was. Why is it so quick? What do you mean?
They don't bust it down like you know. They don't love trap like you know. They don't cut the deals like you know. They
Alright, I just need 101. That's all we need.
But a couple thousand people and I hear them screaming loud. In my ears they get the buzzing and my brain is
Dude, that's gotta be stashed. There's no way. Wait, where'd he go? He just disappeared. Oh, there he is.
You making moves, you doing you, I'm never too tired to show you.
Man's just doing laps around now.
I love you that I said it. When I'm sober I regret it. But they ain't like you, swear. They don't go to bed like you know. They don't bust it down like you know. They don't love trap like you know. They don't cut the deals like you know. They you.
That's your guardian? What? What the hell's a guardian? What's this event? Extra farming XP? Sorry, I just saw this now. Pretty much it insta grows anything that you're making. So people use it as like an XP farm essentially. Because herbs grow in like 10 seconds, so you can sit here and just do the circle.
They don't go to bed like you know. They don't bust it down like you know.
EVM tier 5? Oh, okay. That's the first time I've seen him. I thought it was staff, to be honest. Thought it was some sort of like invisible perk or something. I have no clue. I don't think I'm gonna get there. Fuck. Whatever, I'll do what I can. You know, have decent XP outside. There should be a whole level worth of XP. Like that, it's over. Let's see what we ended up with here. Kind of hoping I only need like 1 or 2 more runs and I'll be done. Get the next up siege out of that. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just icon me. Now I'm out there all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat homie. I think it's too personal. That's what there's Mr. Sun right there. Wait, I already got the Infernal Cape. Nice. This is my world, so it's all in my favor. I like all girls, yeah. Dude, there are so many people on the server right now. This is crazy. We have 1,000 pop right now on a Monday. Oh, I got a Tango root. No way. Yo, that's huge. That's so much XP. Give me that. Yes, sir. See how much I'm getting now on these? Oh yeah, that's a huge increase. Now I'm getting over 200k on them. Wow, went from 180 to 225. That's sick. Oh, so I only need like 1 more run and I'm done. What I'll do is I'll plant these. That should be enough. Get a nice little prestige on that. Let's gotta work on here. I don't want to do Runecrafting. I'm taking a break from that for a little bit. Not doing herb lore either because that is gonna be painful. You know what one skill is actually really hard to get is fletching. Seems like a lot of people are struggling with that right now. I was rank 1 fletching on like day 3 with like 70 something fletching, I think. Let me see where I'm at right now with that. Just out of curiosity. Okay, so rank 1 right now is 97, but it drops off pretty hard. 86, 84, 78. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Better girl, do Just thinking what would be the best thing to grind right now.
Kentucky, but this ain't no fucking Dixie chicks. This is not Route 66. She step out, take like 50 flicks. I'm way too selective with the folks that I get mixy with. She said,
Come on,
that's
pick
a
up though.
lie, boy,
There we
you
go.
Just left out the
So what I am gonna do actually,
city.
I'm gonna go ahead and
They fucking with me,
get a
but they
little
not,
more
not,
rune essence.
not.
As much as I don't want to do it, I think if I can bump that up to like 90 or 100. Yes, they are. I believe they go into attack potions. What I will do is I'll put that in here. Not sure where I'm gonna put that though. Let's go right there. I'm being.
Chain go bling, I ain't talking about hotline young and I got time, but I finally got one, it's about time. Make the whole city shine every time that I shine.
Got that.
Let me know now if you're not down, cause you left and you're not round. Needed you left in a hot brown, go ahead, let that top down. Bitch, I'm from Kentucky, but this ain't no fucking Dixie chicks. This is not Route 66. She step out, take like 50 flicks. I'm way too selective with the folks that I get mixy with. She said that's a lie, boy, you a thigh. Just left out the city, it was high.
Let me see what I can do for scaling talents here. I'll start getting that Furious Farmer up. That should help a lot. Another point in that.
My chrome heart 10 been sloppy. I ain't got no card. I don't feel nothing for the most part. Fat boy drive this bitch like a go-kart. Slide through the op block, shooting out blow darts. I've been rich before I signed. Shirt cost 5 word one time. She don't slurp, get out my ride. Run my city, you can ask my ops. Love my thoughts from maps like mops. Shirt off, chains on in a drop. I spent 20 G's for a clock. Put a Billy GT in my mouth. We don't sell CDs out this house. It still got in them like what's a drought.
Bitch, I'm from Kentucky, but this ain't no fucking Dixie chicks. This is not Route 66. She step out, take like 50 flicks. I'm way too selective with the folks that I get mixy with. She said that's a lie, boy, you a thigh. Just left out the city, it was high. Think they fucking with me, but they not. I just cannot stop, I'm about to buy my bro a drop. She came to kick it with her friends, they taking shots.
You got the Skilling XP perk? Yes. Yep. That was one of the earlier perks, or what the fuck am I talking about? Perks that I ended up taking. Once I started getting a lot of this stuff, like, I think that was probably like my 6th or 7th perk that I went for. Like, there's some that are actually kind of worth it because it actually makes your skilling faster. Like, especially Speedy Gatherer or Resource Gatherer. Like, when you get double the amount of resources, you actually get double the amount of XP. The only ones I'm kind of worried about are like these 4 skills right here. I'm thinking about it. These 4 skills are going to be a little tough. PVM won't be too bad. I'm not too worried about that because with all the perks that I end up getting, that shouldn't be an issue at all. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably the Infernal Gatherer. I assume we obviously need decent tools for that. But even then, like, it still feels slow. Not that it's slow. That's probably not the right word, but it's not as fast as some of the other skills that are out. I'm kind of putting those on the back burner. But what I'm thinking is that some of those skills I can kind of train with PVM drops. So it might not even be worth doing them early on, you know? Like, kind of wait until you get logs for fire making. I could literally just toss inventories of logs. That would be pretty quick, but is it worth it at the same time? Because if I skip that, then I don't do woodcutting, you know? It's like, where do you find that balance? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I think the only one you just got an Iron Defender. Oh my god, I am sorry. That is brutal. The only one I'm not gonna upgrade just yet is probably my like crafting. I'm not worried about. Crafting is pretty easy to get up. It's gonna be fletching and smithing. I am not prestiging those anytime soon. The both of those are so awful to get right now. I don't think smithing will be too bad once I start focusing on mining stuff, but 166k. Now, is that from the... Oh, no, because your Iron Defender is the first one, right? Or is this... Yeah, it's got to be Iron. I mean, stupid. Or is it Bronze Defender? I don't even remember. Just in the beginning. That's crazy. Come on, you just gotta be like that guy the other day that pulled the Dragonite Defender on like 50 KC. Imagine that, going for a dragon, you skip like 3 tiers. Yup.
Somebody that made promises to give you the world. There's one that will never leave you. Go to a place nothing above you that will love hard to hurt. Don't hurt the heart that loves you. Sometimes they just want what they can't have, forbidden fruit. But the one that deserves your love will never pick and choose. There was once a hole in my
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
Until I took a peek inside. Lately I've been so searching. When I used to cry, I turned to medication and I found me something real and forgot all the imitation. Just tell me that you'll never leave, and when there's nothing left to say, tell me that you love me anyway. Sometimes life's a mess. I get high when I'm upset. I remember when me and love didn't click. Searching for something real, then I found it. Sometimes life's a mess. Yeah, I get high when I'm upset. I remember when me and love ain't click. Looking for something real, and I found
Just got a random text.
somebody that made promises to give you the world. And I swear I
Bro.
would never leave you cold. There ain't no one above you. You were way too out of touch. I was high enough to pass out. When you were so alone, I was a star. I remember those lips. I remember how to taste. I've been staring at the wall, doing nothing.
Sorry about me, Nick. I just got a text from my parents. Like, oh yeah, by the way, I just bought a new car. Oh, interesting. That's not something I was expecting. They tell you just got a 15. Yeah, you told me about that last night, dude. I'm jealous of that. Now, here's the thing we were talking about, Vinny. So we were talking about it. We think it might be worth it to go. Well, I should say we, but he was pretty much saying that it would be worth it to go for an overload, which I completely agree. Like, I think it's pretty easy to get as long as you can get the cash. I think the super combats are going to be the only thing that's tough. I'll go for Ola, but yeah, that's not bad at all. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I don't know, Cranked. Dude, Sun is on the grind, man. Let me see if there's a way I can pull up the tab where Sun is at right now. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Let's see how we can do this. Window capture, right? I haven't done this in a while.
You ready? I don't do this, but I do tonight. Eat that pussy like it's food tonight. They don't love me, but it's cool.
There we go.
I like to keep it loose, but keep the moves tight.
All right, take a look at this for me real quick. So this right here. This guy in the #1 board right now is like 15, maybe 17 procedures ahead of me right now. I mean, given I got a couple this stream, but dude is going insane right now. Alright, that should be enough for what I'm looking to do. Hopefully bounce me up a little bit in this tree. You know what they need to make a perk for? Which would kind of be fire in my opinion? Make it so that you can like trade in some sort of skilling gear or something. Like, I don't know, some way you don't have to wear all the skilling XP gear. You don't have to keep cycling through every time you're trying to do stuff. Make it like a perk or something. This man said no lifer for sure. Nah, Sun's cool though. Cool guy. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Trying to come here with these goddamn shards. Not gonna make it very far with that. Oh, let me look at his prestige XP while you're at it. Yeah. See, that's insane, bro. Like, both Lux and Sun. Like, Lux I get, because he's on the skiller game mode. But Sun is a PVMer. Like, he's not really focusing. Oh, he's already... How? He's already a whole prestige again? For combat again? I don't get it. That dude's got the meta, I'm telling you. I'll try to keep myself in the top 3 at least. Good for level 3 skillers without a doubt. Isn't that third age ring? What do you mean? I'm a little confused. Does the third age ring do something? I'm actually not familiar if it does. That'd be good to know. Did a couple videos on, and I think Diddy, yes. I think Diddy did a small series on it on V1 because I was a little curious early on what the server was about, and I tried to watch the old videos, but people were saying that it's not even worth it because the server's so much different.
If you fucking with my eyes, just don't come near me. Put some bins all on your head like Jason Terry. Richard Millie cuss a Lambo. Known to keep the baddest bitches on commando.
Yeah, I assume it was one of those things. It was probably like, you know, August V1 was probably a fresher server. Probably did a couple videos on it and, you know, didn't attract the attention at first.
Bitch, I graduated, call me Big Fish. I got Lori Hurry on my wish list.
Frank, you know what we need? We need a good old Zeros re-release. That's what we need right there.
Yeah, no, that's facts. You ain't living that shit you said, yeah, we know that's cat. You ain't got the ass in when you see me, no I'm straight. DTOVO, we back again, we going back. Just a little 10-piece for it, just to blow it in the mall. Doesn't mean that we involved. I just put a Richard on the card. I ain't go playing ball.
Dude, I'm telling you, the server was great. I love Zeros. That was a good server. It just... I did not agree with the direction it went, nor did I agree with any of the decisions being made towards the end. I think that last year, like, it kept going downhill. And then it just, for whatever reason, it hit a breaking point. And, like, we literally, from the 150 players that we had that were, like, the dedicated, real, true players, I would say, that were left, it died. Like, we literally went from, like, 150 to, like, 40 in a month. Because people were getting banned left and right. Like, I remember part of the ban wave, I got myself banned, 2 staff members got banned, and then there was, like, 5 or 6 other players that were, like, top iron players that got banned along with me. And it was all over screenshot. And I think that right there, it was the turning point for me.
So how right now? I don't think that I'll ever come down, 'cause this feels better to me than anybody reality. I'm floating in
In all honesty, Crank, I think Noah kind of gave up before that. I don't think he was really involved with it towards like the past 8 months. I think once TOA came out, that was like the end.
I don't know what I told.
Ryan, what do you mean, by the way? Sorry, I might have missed what I said in correlation to what you're saying.
24 hours got me seeing blue dragons. Money in the Henny got me speaking different language. Thinking about the world, now my mind go tragic. Thinking about the
Like, to me, it almost seemed like Noah, once TOA came out, it was kind of not, I shouldn't say buggy, it was kind of broken for what it was, and it got a lot of negative feedback because for the, like anything, and this is the thing I said, and this is the reason I made the argument I did. When you put that much time into content, and the content comes out so shitty, like, all the players are like, why did we wait all these months for TOA? And it sucks, because, let's be real, when TOA first came out, it was so bad. Like, there were so many problems with it that it was hard to get TOAs done. So, a lot of people got pissed off, and it pissed Noah off because, you know, he spent so much time on it, and it just didn't come out the way he wanted it to. Now, I actually talked to Arthur about this, and there was a point that we talked with Arthur and, who was the other dev? God, I can't think of his name. There was another dev that, right towards the end, he was trying to make a change, but then, like, I think it was, like, a staff meeting that they held. Prius, yes. Or Prius, yes. Thank you, Effigy. Right towards the end, it seemed like he had a lot of effort, but Noah didn't want to change for whatever reason. Like, he was saying he was trying to introduce a lot of stuff and it was getting stopped. And I think right there was like the end. I don't know. Once Christ left, I feel like the motivation for Arthur dropped. Noah lost motivation after TOA and it just went downhill. That's what I'm saying. We need the effigy streams back, man. See, I think peak for me during Zeros was when we had, like, the Effigy and Wizard versus Diddy and Morgan. Those were fucking comical to watch. Even though they would quit after, like, 2 episodes, but, you know. That was content. That's all I know. Alright, let's go finish out that farming. Yeah, and I fucked with Rune Saga too. That was a good server. I had fun with that. No worries, Vinny. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Everybody. Much appreciated. These Veros pack when a new version added with extra tweaks. See, and that's the thing. Like, I really don't even think Veros would really need a crazy change, though. Oh, I need 103. I am trolling. I keep forgetting that I have, like, 2 and 3 procedures on them. Now, is this King Sam, by chance? Dame Diddy has basically retired. I think Diddy's doing a lot of content on Hydrix and whatnot right now, right? Like, I think he's more in the custom scene at the moment. Ah, okay. Just re-release with a little bit more communication. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I think it wasn't even the server that was the issue. I think you could honestly re-release that server with what it had and still gain, like, massive amounts of players. It was just, like, a communication issue. Like, between the owners and communication, it was just not working. Something was broken there, and, like, there was a lot of things that didn't happen that were supposed to happen. Like, I remember specifically in I think it was Showtime, I want to say, he set up a whole bingo, got prizes for it, got everything for it. And I mean, it wasn't like small prizes either, you know, it was probably 30-40 bill worth of prizes, and we had it all set up. All we needed was a Discord channel, and you know as well as I do, making a Discord channel, it's pretty easy. It's slap it in the Discord and you call it a day. That's all we needed. And that was too much to ask for. And I'm like, dude, it takes 5 minutes. That's all we need. Love the X mode, TOB and Cox. I never PM'd on Oscar. So nice to slowly get into it. Then the hard mode, yes, yup. Yep, we got a lot of that too, Cranked. I don't know, like I said, I think no after TOA just kind of checked out. That was the end for him. Then again, I don't know what exactly was going on because no one ever really gave us communication, so how are we supposed to know, you know? What was I doing? Getting off topic here. I just did my farming run, smithing, some crafting done real quick. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I wish he would. Like, if he cashed in on the code, sold the code, because the code itself is still pretty solid. Well, 99%. There's definitely been some bugs found from what I've heard, but it's still pretty solid. Do you ever think you're... Nope. I can't see it. No way. And the only thing is, if he does, like, it's gonna be a little problematic because of the communication issues we had before. So unless he goes under a new name, it's not gonna work, I don't think. It's very hard to, like, get your reputation back with something like that, especially with the falling out. Still Cobras in the Zeros Discord every so often. Yeah. I think at this point it's kind of over. Unless it's like a Zeros free release with a new owner, like they take the code and just kind of make it their own. I think the core mechanics behind what made Zeros big was his Spori and all the seeds that went behind it. That was huge. The faux system was another one that I think absolutely dominated in that server. And outside of that, maybe just how the actual gameplay was. Like, the actual gameplay was pretty solid in the server. There's a lot to do, you know. There wasn't a point where, like, you felt like you couldn't do anything. Yeah, I think honestly you'd be alright with that. I've been fucking with August so far. August seems like a lot of fun. I am only worried that late game it's gonna kind of run into content issues. That's my only worry. Like, it seems like once you get like tier 100 gear, there's not a crazy amount of stuff you can do. And that's my only worry. Like, I know it's kind of, it's coming for updates, but you know, how long will that take? I don't know. Oh yeah, I got you. I'll turn it down a little bit. My apologies. Let me know if that sounds any better. I turned it down just a little bit. Maybe improve PvP a bit more also. Now, were you talking on Zeros? Yeah, PvP on Zeros was so weird, bro. Especially the freezes. Like, I don't know. Something was wrong with barraging. I can't explain it because I wasn't much of a PKer myself. But the few times I tried it, like, it just did not seem right. So pretty much a lot of this server revolves around the relics. Kind of like, you know how like old school has like the league system? So based on the game mode you choose, because there's a PVMer and then there's a skiller game mode, you get perks kind of based on, I think it's percentages or something like that. Like you get like more PVM points or more skilling points. Anyways, long story short, these points you can spend on different perks. So I'll pick one at random here. So let's go with, I don't know, Elixir Extractor. So this one right here, you get a chance to harvest potions instead of herbs when farming. And you'll see you need different points for them. So you kind of got to like work your way through the tree. And the farther down you get, the more OP it gets. And what to me is really fun is the fact that you can prestige skills. Oh, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. You can prestige the skills and get points for them. So every time you prestige a skill, you get more and more talent points, essentially, and go farther and farther down the tree. Yes, yep. Very similar, Cranked. See, I like servers like this, though. To me, I always like servers that you gotta find, like, a meta, I guess. PVMing, it's a little limited right now, in my opinion. Like, compared to other servers, anyways. So, this server, it's more of a 50-50 mix. It's not like, it's like, you PVM a shit ton, and then the skilling is kind of set to the side. The skilling actually has a pretty big impact. And I'll go ahead and show you why. So, a lot of the gear that you get is based on crafting. So you need crafting, fletching, smithing, and then I think mining for the most part. So if you come over here to the anvil, let me look. You can actually craft a whole bunch of different stuff that's not like able to get. So this right here, this is an upgraded dragon defender essentially. And you take 10 dragon defenders along with these upgrade gems you get from skilling. Once again, you get oxy bars from skilling. Giant keys is PVM. It's kind of like a 50-50, you know? And you upgrade your gear. So it's not just like you get a scythe and that's it, you know, that's endgame. It's pretty much different tiers of gear that you gotta work through. And you need a lot of your skills to be able to do that, which to me, it's kind of a fresh take, you know? It's kind of something different. But yeah, like I said, it's cool to me though, because I think you can kind of take what this server is and kind of scale it pretty far. Oh, it's another farming event? Really? Oh my god, I might have to go back again. Winter's talking. We do plan on showing. Okay. In all honesty, Sam, don't let yourself be intimidated by it, because the thing that is cool is it's a scaling thing. So it's like the more that you kind of work on your skills, the more faster the skills go. And it gets to the point where, like, I would say I'm like kind of like mid-game right now, where I'm starting to get a lot of the perks stacked on top of each other. And it makes it, yeah, exactly. FG's got it right. It makes it fun. Like, I feel myself actually wanting this skill because I'm actually unlocking stuff that's going to benefit me in the long run. You know, it's not like, oh man, I got to do thieving. What am I going to get? You know, now it's actually, ooh, I want to do thieving. And then I'm going to get perks based on how much I thieve. Which, like I said, it's kind of cool. You know, it adds some value to skilling that I don't think most servers can incorporate. Especially a lot of custom servers, you know. Most custom servers, it's like nothing but PVM. Skilling is useless. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, FG, on the first day, I was still lost. I'm not even gonna lie. Once you learn it, though, it's really not too bad. But it's actually learning it that's a little tough, because you gotta look at all the perks and see what you want. But the one thing that is cool, though, that I honestly really fuck with, is there's not, like, one set meta. And this is the thing I tell everybody. I'm like, you don't just get on here and this is the meta build, you gotta build this. There's some people that like, you know, faster crafting, or some people that like to wield stuff or mine resources at lower levels. Like, you can do all these different things based on how you want to play, you know? There's no one set way to do it, and that's what I really like. Makes everybody's gameplay a little different. Don't mind me, I'm gonna be doing this farming event. We should have farmed my herds again. I keep forgetting to do that. At least I'm a little more prepped this time, though. It's not even done yet. What? I always get trolled by these. They look like they're done and they're not. Effigy, I'm actually surprised I didn't see you on a permadeath mode, though. Unless you are, I might be tripping, but aren't you hardcore right now, I think? I think that permadeath game mode is such good content. Oh, are you on permadeath? Oh, I didn't even realize. I could have sworn it looked like hardcore. Oh my, that just gave me 140 herbs? What? No, there's something wrong with you, FG. Absolutely not. I am not doing that. I saw the masochist. I was like, nope, not doing it. I absolutely refuse. In my opinion, though, I think masochist should have a little more perks to it. Like, they should add, whether it be like a drop rate thing or some sort of like perk to kind of boost your skills. I'm not sure how you really incorporate it, but I think it's kind of underwhelming for what it is right now. Let's turn that back on. For anybody that's not familiar with the server, this right here is pretty much a instant growth event that we're doing right now, which is one of the admin run events they actually do. So you pretty much plant and it grows almost instantly. Really good for XP. Definitely don't want to miss these if you end up playing, because they do not come often and they are really good. Both XP and the actual herbs are fire. Oh, I'm gonna have to prestige halfway through this. Oh, no, I can't. That's awkward, because if I do, I'm gonna fuck myself out of all these. don't think I'm gonna have time to finish this in time. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? All right, we're gonna play this smart right now. I'm gonna do this. All right, watch the strat, fellas. Watch the strat. So if we get, let's see. Let's go with like level 44. That should be good. We're about to see some major cheese right now. I can do this quick enough anyways. We'll get those irids pre-planted. All right, now we gotta do the outside ones. If I have time. I hope this works. If not, this is gonna make me look like a fucking fool right now. Plant, please. Thank you. I think I just made it in time. Alright. So now, those are planted. Those are ready to be harvested. We're going to go ahead and prestige here. Alright, so now we're level 3. This is where we might run into an issue. You might think, alright, so now how are you going to farm these? Okay. So now we're going to go here. We're going to grab ourselves one of these rogue sets somewhere. Should be good. Let me cook, let me cook. Finally got my last point on. Oh, no, I did not. I need 1 point. Whoops. The torso stack. Alright, so we're gonna thieve this a couple times here. Now I gotta wait for level 44, I think. Mm-hmm. Working, it's working. I do have enough now. Nice. Put my last point in there. Oh. Okay, so 44 should be high enough to farm those now. Yep. Might have honestly been able to do a higher one. Yes, sir. Cooking with gas, indeed. So now, we go right back to where we were. And, yeah. Now we go and farm these. I'm kind of hoping this will push me far enough for the snape grass as well. I hope, anyways. It's gonna be close. If I can do it, though, that would be fire. Oh, I actually might get it. I think it's 64. Or is it 61? 61. I'll actually get it. Sick. Oh, okay. Yep, this is the meta right here. This is the way to do it. Been doing torsos, but they seem shit. Do you have the farmer's outfit on by chance? I think the farmer's outfit helps quite a bit if you don't have it. Alright, now we fly back to the snape grass. Is that what I planted earlier? Yes, okay, yep. This is how you do it right here.
I've been trapping around the world. I sit on my balcony and wonder how you're feeling. I got a career that takes my time away from women. I cannot convince you that
So just like that, after Prestige, within probably 3 minutes, I went from 1 to 77 farming. And I can almost plant the highest herb again. I actually could, now that I think about it, I actually could plant the highest herb if I do the skilling prodigy. I think that's what it is, right? Is it gathering prodigy? Production? It's one of the two. Gathering? Gather a resource? I don't know if I could plant it though. Alright, let me test it actually, because it's not too many points. If I go to a torsal seed, what does this say? Oh well, can't do that without any tools. Might help a little bit. 85. So if I put a point in this, will it lower it? Is my question. Nope, it doesn't. Fuck! I wasted a point. What do you mean? Alright, so you have to get the level for these then. There's no other way around it. Unless production has something to do with it, but I doubt it. That's crafting. I would highly doubt it would be that. We'll just keep going with Furious Farmer. Keep getting that up. I can still do the... Oh, just barely. Alright, we can do Lantidons though. That's not bad. I'll be live for a while today, man. I'll probably be here almost all day, to be honest with you. I figured I'm more or less just skilling, getting some points done. Might be PVMing probably in an hour or two here. Just want to make sure I have all the Slayer perks before I start getting into Slayer, but... Oh, no stress, man. I appreciate it. I typically don't stream much. It's more or less kind of an on-off basis sort of thing, you know? I want to stream. Oh, I just missed a patch. Not really, to be honest. I think this is the first RSPS I've really been involved in probably 4 or 5 months. I've been on and off custom servers, but it doesn't hit for me. I played for like 2 days and then I just don't play anymore. Nope. Listen, man. I don't know about no rush streams, bro. There's some crazy shit said on there from other players. Probably get banned so quickly. I want to say I tried Redemption. I played that for like a day and then realized it was just Did I see that right? There are boulders that were like right here. Am I tripping? No, there definitely was. Okay, I just looked back on this stream. What the fuck? Yup. Bingo. Cranked, you got it on the spot. People in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I want to be in that scene. Damn right you want to be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Alright, so... What could we work on? Oh, let me go back to the crafting. That's right. That's what I was doing. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. Fuck what y'all think. Fuck everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden in 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I've been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumpert. Okay, so there definitely was boulders. I wasn't tripping. Oh, you know what? That's probably from people dying, now that I think about it.
Sloop Clay Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh. You know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globe trot when they know a vaccine. Motherfuckers act lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know what to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just.
If you guys got any song requests or anything as well, feel free to drop them in chat. Vibing right now, so. Or if you want me to change the genre as a whole, I'm cool with that as well.
You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys pussy and they PMSing. People in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Damn right you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync.
Billy's got. Let me. If I got you. I can spell it right. If I had to guess, this is probably going to be a little more EDM based, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, definitely. Just based on the start of it. Gotta be. What'd you set me up for, Sam? I still will never forget that day we got Effigy playing hardstyle on there. That was comical. It was one of them Zero streams we did it. Now this is more techno, right? Not mistaken? I get like an overwhelming urge just to sit here and do this. I've never even tried it. Honestly, I probably should try it. Is it range required, I assume? Or is it something like way different? I do need an Inferno Cape at some point. You can melee if there's a bunch of shit going on. Alright. Basically, John and Crap. Alright, I'm gonna go try it, as a matter of fact. Now you got me interested. Make sure I got the right perks on before I do anything. Oh, that's not the right one. Ah, that's nothing. It actually is quite a bit, to be honest. Just for me to die instantly, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't even know what to prep here. A couple of these. Throw some brews. Ah, fuck it, that's good enough. See what happens. Let's see. 10,000? What the fuck? I don't even know what to pray here. Oh, whoa, whoa, what the fuck, dude? I gotta run from this? Okay, bro. Bro. What do you mean? Alright, we're giving it one more attempt. We're not gonna talk about how I just prayed the wrong thing, okay? Nobody saw that. Fuck, man. I'm guessing that's a good point, FG. This might have to be a range thing. Whoa. Bro, this shit attacks so quickly, man. Whoa. Yeah, no. That's not happening anytime soon. That is not happening. Fuck. What the fuck? What just killed me? I literally went from like 99 to 0. I'm watching this back. I got hit by like a boulder, fire. Okay, that just stacked me over 120 HP in probably a second and a half. I ran back into the fire? Wait, what? I did see one. I think Sun has one. Let me ask him. If he's online. Oh, he's offline. Fuck me. I can't even ask him either. Yeah, I think you're probably going to need a lot of those perks, like Resilience, Guardian, stuff like that. I did see a lot of people with this perk, though. I don't know what this is. So we'll go with this, I think, because I don't need any of those. And we got pointy helmet, yeah. And then I think we need point process, if I'm not mistaken. Is that the right one? Okay, so we got streak strength and then point process, or point prowess. God, I can't even read. So let's go with these. And then I need 2 more for those. That should give me a lot of ass stuff right there. Sun did with me. How did he do it with melee though? I don't understand that. Dude, I literally sat there and got stacked for 120 damage, and I didn't, like, miss a prayer or anything. God forbid I miss a prayer, I'm getting hit at 70 on top of that. Bloodfruit's a little fella that does threes and such. She's like having a very accurate thrall out at all times. That's actually not too bad then. Just for 2 points? That's it? That might be worth it. While I'm thinking about it, I'm actually gonna go do some PVM. Put these skills up. Should be good. Shouldn't need too much to do this. I don't remember what my task was, to be honest. It's been so long. Catacombs? I'm guessing with blood bills? I'm actually gonna dig into Slap RSPS's playlist right here. I'm gonna dig in a little bit. Actually doing a lot of damage though. Somehow I'm getting cooking XP. Probably should turn this back off. Make sure I'm not crashing anybody. Even with Scythe and decent gear, it's long kills. What are you hitting right now? Just out of curiosity. Probably should be picking this up. Yeah, if you had to, like, what's your max hit is what I should have said. Give me an idea of what you're hitting. I think it's around 55 to 58, but most hits are around 20 to 35. That's actually not too bad. Unless they just made it really strong. Wait, head gold. Yes, sir. We were Apex indeed. Yep. You got it right. You'll probably recognize a lot of these players in this chat then. We had Cranked up in here, Matthew, Effigy. Even Ryan was saying that he played. I definitely have to start getting PVM points though. It's definitely one I'm starting to fall behind on. Now, Ryan, what was your names on Zeros? Might recognize some of them. Well, I was thinking about doing like straight PVM, honestly, but I started realizing how many things there were for the skill points, so I started just rushing skill points. I don't mean to laugh at your comment of dying, Ryan, but I just remember how many people used to make like hardcores on there. They would instantly rush hard mode and die within like 2 or 3 minutes. That shit was comical. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. You have to sit there and just watch yourself die. There's nothing you can do about that. That's gotta be one of the worst spots to die at. That's not even like a, oh, I made a mistake. That's more of like, oops, forgot the darts, guess I'm dead, you know? Oh, man. What I really got to do is get the Slayer Helm going, though. I just don't know how many I'm going to need, though. My only worry. How many points I'm going to need anyways. Yeah, Rogue was pretty good. I really like the Rogue GIM that I had. To this day, though, I am still disappointed I never got to try a Fang with a kit on it. That was the only thing I wanted to try on there. I had every single item on my iron but that Fang kit. I couldn't get it. I must have put in a good 250 2A raids, and I got so many stats, just I couldn't pull the Fang kit. I couldn't do it. I'll be finish out this task and then go searching for a black mask. Now, if somebody may know in chat, how does the whole Sapphire thing work, like with those type of bosses? Is it something that you have to get like drops for? Or is it more like stuff that you gotta collect over time, like a dust or something? Yeah, TOA was really solid at the end. Once they fixed it, I would say after like the first month it was really good. But I got it to the point I could run like a max level TOA. I think it was like a 540 or 550 in like 24 minutes, 23 minutes. And I was just flying through kills. You collect shards, but there's a chance to get whole items, so it's really nice. Ah, okay. See, I'm almost debating going for Sapphire gear and then getting myself a Slayer helmet and then probably Barrow's gloves is what I think would be the best thing right now. Personally, yes. I think so. I think the skilling talent points help a lot. Like, do a little bit of PVM, don't get me wrong, but don't make it a main focus because you'll hit so much higher with some of the skilling perks that you get. When I first started, you teach me TOV? Oh, okay. Dude, there's quite a few people that I actually helped hard mode. I was surprised. Like, a lot of people wouldn't teach it was a problem. Like, kind of give you, like, a run-through, but not actually explain what's going on, and then people struggled with it, you know? Like, you just needed someone to kind of bring you through 1 or 2 good explained runs, and then you're fine. Black Master, and I'm realizing I'm missing a lot of potential in Scythe. Yes. The one I'm really excited to try that I spent a lot of time on was the pointy helmet right here, which is accuracy and damage increase on the Slayer helmet. On top of the fact that I get extra points off a Slayer task. So that task right there, I only got 8 points. Are you joking? I thought I would get like 20, maybe 30. 8 points? Oh my god, bro. That's gotta be a troll. Alright, but I do gotta go to K4s though, without a doubt. I'm not even level 80 yet. But you know what? Ethereal beings. Okay. No idea. Never been to them. Oh. Bro, I'm being stupid. This is literally just carols and barrels and all that. Yeah, alright. Alright, well, we're gonna get me a nice, you know, Carol's crossbow right here. Don't mind me. One of them ethereal Carol's crossbows, as a matter of fact. What I need to know, if anybody knows, how do I get piety in an efficient way? I think the ethereal is tier 80 or 85, if I'm not mistaken. But somebody was saying, Effigy, that it scales based on the set effects. So, like, Darox, for example, somebody was saying it was actually broken in V1 because you could stack Darox, Berserker, which I think the perk, it gives you, like, more damage when you're lower HP. Like, every 10% of HP you're missing, it gives you more damage. And then you stack that with the fact that the Ethereal Axe is crazy busted. Like, people are hitting 100 plus with Darox. Because you ended up getting one yesterday, didn't you? I think. Yeah, because isn't it just a Carol's effect? Actually, I take that back, because I don't know if you get the actual effect, though. I don't know if that's how this server works or not. That's the life of a masochist if I've ever seen it. Oh, that's brutal. That's alright, Effigy. I'll get one right here and I'll let you know how it is, alright? This is where you rig my RNG a little bit. Please. I actually wonder if I'll actually pass Lux today. I don't think I'll catch Sun, but I might catch Lux. Lux is about 7 procedures ahead, but I've done quite a bit of proceding today. I'm gonna log out to refresh the stats. You bastard. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, got you, Mr. Granite, man. My goddamn carols. Oh, I just completely missed those. Boss points, world boss spawns. God, man. Dude, I don't want to do world bosses. I know I have to, but I've been so lazy on it. Like, I get midway through doing something, I don't know. Oh, you know what I could get, though? Hang on. I think I have last recall, though. I do not. I'm trolling. God damn it. It's supposed to be right here. That's brutal. That would probably help a lot with world bosses, though. I could go right back to what I was doing. Tank 4 hits without prayer? Oh, bet. You got it, bro. Don't you worry. Yep. Hit me another 4. Oh! Oh my god! Was that a 43? Dude! Jesus Christ! There was a buddy on mine on day one. He started a hardcore, was talking mad smack, saying, you know, I'm gonna survive so long, all this and that. Dude, the first Fee-Fi, how was it? The Fee-Fi full foam boss, I think, that he went to, died within one hit. Dude, a boulder fell on him, hit him for like a 60 and killed him instantly. I was in tears. He got stacked for 61 when he was like 58 HP. Died instantly. Because I told him, I was like, oh, doesn't seem too bad. I was like, there's some boulders that are hitting 40s. So he walks in there, and it was somebody else's boulder that like was right at the door. Fell on him almost instantly, killed him instantly. I was like, oh, didn't realize that would happen, my bad. What do you mean, Ryan? Supposed to be as good as they are? I'm just a little confused by what you're saying. Should hopefully push me to 80 Slayer though, so I can get a little bit of Sapphire gear, upgrade the gear a little bit. Got 4 keys and got like 20 plus items. Yes, they are supposed to be that way. I think you get like 3 items per key right now. Like, the thing is though, Barrows in itself is not really crazy gear in terms of all the other stuff that's on the server. See, I don't know what's worse, UIM or Masochist. I don't know. I swear to God, I think I would honestly play UIM over Masochist on the server. I don't think I could put myself through it. I give you guys props for grinding it. I'll gladly let you know I have both of those. Dude, there's no way. That is crazy. Let me see how many people are actually UIM and Masochist. I gotta look at the high scores real quick. Let's take a look. 17 people. Nope, I could not do it. I mean, I guess the looting bag isn't bad. Like, at least you get another inventory, but... What's your IGN? I'll take a look. You know what? I'll do it this way, actually. I do this in the background. They don't leak anything. These are what the high scores are looking like right now. Like, look at how many few people there are. Now let's compare this to like an iron game mode. All right. This is the iron boards. There is pages, like 260 iron accounts. You go to UIM and there's literally 17. I'm gonna have to grab a few more prey pots, I think. But let me see where this puts me if I log out real quick. Wait, that doesn't screw up the stream at all. Let's see where I'm at right now, where that puts me. Yep, still a little behind Lux. It's these prestiges that are killing me. And then obviously the XP. The XP is huge. But I think overall, I'm top 10 still, so I'll take it. Nothing wrong with that. Rank 3 Masochist Permadeath? Jesus. I'm telling you, I don't know how you guys put yourself through that torture. I don't think I could do it. No way. Actually, a lot of people mining over here. Dude, there's too many people here. Oh my god. I just need a few more kills and I'm out. Was getting and smithing mining up because how contested the ores are? Yup. Now, here's the thing, and I don't... Not a bad way, but I don't think Winter was expecting the amount of people that he had. Like, I honestly swear to God thought the server was going to peak at, like, 350, maybe 400 players at max. And we're way more than double that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was expecting the server like 350. And when we hit 1,000, I was like, dude, there's no way, right? And here we are. We are at 1,040 right now on a Monday in the middle of the workday. Probably not middle of the workday. It's kind of people getting off, but still. There's 1,040 on right now, Sam. On the right side, if you hit the August Runelight plugin, it will show you the player count as well as the little world boss things. See, you could do that too. I like that idea. Work from home, nothing wrong with that. There was a guy that used to play Spawn PK, I think. Like, I couldn't figure out how he was putting in like 10-hour shifts every single day, and I asked him, I was like, how are you playing this much? Like, you gotta be at home, right? And pretty much explained to me, he's like, yeah, he's like, I do, what the hell did he say? He was some sort of security for a hospital. And I'm like, bro, what? I was like, so you just do pretty much nothing? And he's like, yeah, he's like, they pretty much pay me to play RSPS. So I was like, dude, that's gotta be the life right there. Making bank, working for a hospital, and you sitting there playing RSPSs? That's a W if you ask me. The day when my looting bag wasn't working was my darkest day. Oh, dude, that's awful. Would it just, like, not work with the update or something? done maybe 20 minutes of work each day. That's crazy. Now, is a job like that, is that more like commission based? Or is that like they kind of like pay a salary on that? Alright, there we go. 10 Slayer tasks. Oh, that gave me 105 points. That was huge. Alright, now I need to go get myself a black mask. We'll do that. Get some sapphire gear. That'll be a huge upgrade. If I can find where black masks are. There they are. They're somewhere. Oh my god, why is there so many people here? What? The guy attacked me and fucked right off. The question is, what's the drop rate? 1 in 512? 50 KC, we got it. This will be quick, don't you worry. Oh! No way. I was there for 3 kills. No fucking way. Grind, fellas. I don't know what to tell you. I was there for hours. Well, that was a lot faster than I was expecting that. 3 KC and a 1 in 512. Alright. Well, there goes my RNG for the next, like, 10 years. Fuck. Alright, well, time to work on the Slayer helmet, I guess. What do we need? Slayer helmet parts. We need 490 for that. Oh, let me see what I need for sapphire gear. I am so sorry if anybody is sitting there grinding for a black mask. I apologize. That was not even right. So we need sapphire armor seeds. So we probably need, what, 5? We don't need the shield. Don't need the weapon either. So we just need sapphires then. I'm telling you, that's gonna screw me over. Hey, Joe Reese, thanks for the subscription, man. Much appreciated. That's gonna bite me in the ass, so my RNG's gone now. That could have been used on a good drop, but nope, had to be used on a black mask of all things. So I'm gonna go to the Sapphire Beast, I think. Is if I can figure out how to get there. Right there. I think I need 5 of these. That gets me Sapphire, Black Mask, and then I have Barrow's Gloves. Oh, these have a lot of HP though. Holy shit. What are the actual drop rates on these as well? Our shards are 1 in 10. Does anybody know how many shards you need for a armor piece? That's probably a weird question to ask off the top of the head, but I figured I'd ask if anybody knows. I think 900 to make 3 armor seeds. Your setup right now is horrendous. What is it, just like filthy? Like, you gotta expand a little more on that. along with 2 per armor seed. What? Need that many sapphires? Oh god. Well, where am I gonna get that many goddamn sapphires from? I mean, outside of thieving maybe, but I'll definitely have to get resource banker if that's the case. So 3 armor pieces per tap and legs, so let me think about this. If it's... I need almost 1,800 sapphires just to make this gear. Gonna go hang with the lady, see you around. Alright, have a good one, buddy. Much appreciated. Thanks for tuning in. Best of luck on the grinds. Monk Roan, Black Mask, Keysam, Iron Defender. Oh boy. I gotta get a bucket of water. Oh, yeah. I gotta turn on empty high. There's so many people here. Well, I might as well start doing the world boss. Because I think I need the scroll from here, right? Wait, does it even drop from here? Oh no, it doesn't. Could get a bone crusher from it though, that would help a little bit. Rank 8 UIM, dude, I'm telling you, you're still crazy. UIM is already a torturous game mode as it is, and you throw Masochist on top of it. Nope, not for me. No siree. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked if I have any achievements, by the way. It's been a while since I've checked these. Player tasks, I'll do that eventually. Voting, yeah. Nope, nothing. Okay. Well, let me actually check here, though. But yeah, I don't really have a ton of sapphires on me. I'll probably get those over time, but it's definitely something I'm gonna have to focus on. Telling you, man, if I had like even just piety would make such a huge difference right now. I was slightly wrong. Helm equals 2 armor, seeds, legs, top 3, so I'll probably need 5 then, because I'll be rocking my Slayer helmet for a while, I assume. Like, I think what I'm going to try to do is rush Slayer and try to get some of those upgrades early on, like Sir Boots and whatnot. Especially Demonics, too. I think Demonics would be pretty good. I don't know, what do you think? Could that be a good idea? I'm actually not quite sure. Like, I'm trying to utilize my time the best I can here, but I'm not sure whether Helm would be worth it yet, especially with those perks that I have. Like, if I can just kind of rush Slayer, I'm thinking. Like, I could kind of abuse Slayer as a way for combat XP, I'm thinking. And then just, you know, kind of max out the PvM talent tree. I can get really fast kills. So, reading this, 1 armor seed equals 200 shards, 300 cut sapphires, 750 upgrade gems. The upgrade gems I'm not too worried about. I got plenty of those. I think it's just gonna be the armor seed. Yep, that's what I'm gonna need though. Those sapphire shards right there. Probably should have highlighted those. I'm gonna need about 1,000 shards before I can leave here, and then I'm gonna have to work on sapphires as well. Given that I don't get any drops from here as well. Oh my, dude, who's using that Scythe? Just 2-shotted that thing. That Scythe is busted, man. Oh my god. Alright, actually, before I start doing this, I just thought about something. I'm gonna go for a... Where is it? In here? Yes, it is. Okay, so... Let me think about this for a second. What can I give up here? Scrap currencies, coins, Hoko, upgrade gems. No, I definitely need that. I'll probably get rid of that and then get Bone Crusher. Okay. And I think I can afford a Bone Crusher now, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I can. I'm worried about the Wealth Collector later. The rest of this I don't need, I don't think. Other than the Blood Fury Shard, but I think I'm already past that because I got Zenites. Alright, let's go with the Bone Crusher. Ooh, that's gonna be expensive to reset though, just for that. Alright, well, I guess I'll take the hit for it. I know it's gonna be expensive. It's probably gonna be upwards of like 5 or 6 mil. Ugh, 4 mil. Well, let's go with, I think it's Nature's Vault and Slayer's Vault, right? Yep, that, and that seems right. Go with those. Treasure Goblin, I think, is definitely the other one I want. Yeah. I'll worry about the Crystal Keys later. I'm not worried about those. They aren't crazy good anyways. I'm not worried about this. I'm gonna go with Last Recall because I know I'll actually use it. It's just a matter of getting the stuff to use it. In Equilibrium, without a doubt. Okay, so that right there is like almost a full utility tree. There's really not much more other than Keymasters that I can get. These aren't bad, but they're only 2 points, so they won't be too bad either. I probably need a good 20-30 points and I'll be good. But that should help a lot with Prayer XP is what I'm hoping. And then I can start upgrading that kind of passively. All that in the bank. Oh, you know what? I'm trolling right now. take this with me. See how this works. Can I check the memories? I mean, not. So just to test it, if I teleport home, let's say I'm banking, and I'm sitting right here, and then I click this, it should be bringing me right back, right? Oh, okay. Yep, that's fire. That will make me want to do world bosses a little more, honestly. He likes to send some vulgar things sometimes when he logs in, so just making sure. This actually ain't too bad. So what is it? Now, how does that make sense? It's a 1 in 10 for 50 and I'm only getting 20? What? Bro, I'm getting scammed. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to charge the thing. EVM. Go with 30k. I don't know how many I need. $20 per charge. 10k? What? Where'd my PVM tokens go? That only gave me 1,500 charges? That's actually a lot of bones. I shouldn't complain. That's a lot. That was so expensive, though. Oh my goodness. You think Wealth Collector picks up shards? Don't quote me. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I need to get a Wealth Collector then. That's it. I think that's the one big thing I'm missing. That would help a lot. What? It's not even working. Yeah, he's just saying, alright. Enable it? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you had to enable it. How much XP does that give me per bone now? 5k, that's actually not too bad. Especially for something I gotta kill anyways. I'm gonna disable these. Rules, I'm gonna try to get Sapphire armor. And then I figured top and bottom. I got my black mask at, 3kc. I got absolutely swooned on that. I got that probably like 30 minutes ago, maybe even less than that. Oh, man, I thought that was something like crazy. Unless it is, I don't know. It might be. Unless, you know what? Is that... Show the drop rate? Oh, it's on the rare table. I'm getting no shards at all right now for a 1 in 10 though. Saw that RNG I used earlier. Telling you. The upgrade gem shard pack drops the sapphire armor pieces. I got the light. What? I actually didn't know that. I thought they only gave gems, no? That seems to be the common consensus is the Dragon Defender grind is AIDS. Oh. Oh, it's just shards. Oh, I forgot to mark them. Fuck. You know, I'm gonna drop them and mark them. That's actually worse. There we go. Hey, at least I wasn't lying about it. I just can't believe I got out of 3KC though. That is insane RNG. I was expecting like, I don't know, maybe first 300, not 3. I just feel so bad for the people that were there though. Like, you know how mad I would be if I was sitting there for like 300 kills, some guy walks in, literally 3KC gets it instantly and just walks out. That's a wild statement. Oh, 50. Nice. I'll happily take that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, is that right, Imaginary? I left it at your house. That's, what, 10 states away? Good one, pal. Yeah, facts. That'd be pretty cool. Well, actually, what about the Ring of Aggression? Would that work here? I don't know if it's like actually works on non-aggressive stuff like this. No idea. I'm more worried about the gems more than the shards. Those gems are gonna take so long to get. Oh, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go do a run real quick. So if we do... I think I'll be high enough level for Torsos. I think. What scaling talents for runecrafting? You need the runic essence, and then I think... Oh yeah, I can't even plant them yet. I gotta wait until I do that. The runic essence was a big one that we were talking about yesterday. And then I'm not sure if the like ingredient saver works or not. I had it on, but I'm not 100% because I was getting like very similar XP drops. Yes, Runic Empowerment. That's the name of it. Bro, I'm running out of Snape Grass again, man. I'm about to start planting strawberries or whatever they are. Whatever's a little lower. Just barely got myself high enough level to plant these. What's the one that's below it? I think it's strawberries. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Watermelons. Yeah, those would be pretty nice right about now. I thought I had enough, and then I forgot they plant in threes. And then it went really quickly, and then I realized I had like none left. You know what? I'll keep this stuff on me. Matter of fact, ain't worth banking it. Do I have clothes on? Like, IRL? Like, I'm confused, bro. No, bro. No, I am not. Oh my god. Bro, I can't. There is no way, bro. Absolutely not. The only reason I say that, I am not getting my cheek stuck to the goddamn chair. That is not happening. Nope, I don't think I could. Like, I feel like I would get uncomfortable playing like that. I get the chisels because they drop sapphires, but the buckets of water I don't understand. Unless it's just because of the way they are. I don't know. Could very well be a possibility. You know what I am gonna start going for though, Imaginary, is the bottomless overload. I was looking at that. That's actually doable within the next day or so, as long as I focus on getting like the pots needed for it. It's just it's a lot of money. It's 50 mil cash for an attempt. And then you can get the overloads through boss points, which somebody helped me out with, which was gas. And then I just need the, I think it's like 1,000 super combats. It's the only downside. I don't know where it's gonna get that. It's under the alchemy. The alchemy table that's on the right side, I believe. I gotta wait for Sun to get back on and figure out how the hell he did the Inferno Cape. I still don't understand how he did it. Not a clue. I got absolutely slapped today trying that. Well, it's not that it's hard, it's just like you get slapped for fucking no reason. Wait. I got what? Emerald shards for, oh, whatever, I'm not even gonna question it. I just got stacked so much damage in such a short period of time that I died instantly. I don't know why I just tried to attack the resource goblin. Like I was expecting it to fucking be able to attack. What do we think? Is it better with or without Entity Hider? Oh, it's actually not too many people. It's not as bad as it was. Earlier, it was fucking packed in here. If you harvest torsos with a portion... I don't think so. I think it gives you bruise. Or not bruise, but, sorry. Damrock bruise. I think that's what it is. They're not on the list, but I have a ton of them. And I'm pretty sure it's, like, the same thing. Like, I know without a doubt I didn't make any Zamrak brews. And I have a bunch in my bank. Change this up a little bit here. Hey brother, long time no talk. Man, it was only 12 hours, I think. Jeez.
Should've seen the sign, so I guess I deserved it. Made a habit overlooking cracks in the surface. Going along with the bullshit you sold me. What was I to do when the bottle stopped working? Trying to make a home in my house while it's
That's wild. Where do you get flax? Oh, hang on, my dog's barking. I'll answer you 1 second. It's right next to the like the farming place. You can find it. Oh, these damn dogs are so loud behind me. Oh my goodness. That's what I'm saying. I still don't know how you're doing UAM. I mean, at least with this server though, there's not like a ton of gear that you need, which is the one benefit. Like, I think if you rushed Sapphire gear, it wouldn't be too bad because it's kind of like a tribrid set, you know? It's not like a lot of the servers where you need full sets of like a full set of magic, full set of melee and everything, you know what I mean? This, you can kind of rock very similar gear. Be alright. Hey, brother! Hello, Mr. Hoodrat. Damn, I'm getting a lot of these drops, what is that now? 3 different things? I don't know what the spike is for.
It's like learning how to feel when the drugs run out. You can see my scars cause I'm wearing them proud.
Now, what servers did you play that didn't have a loading bag on there?
Parts, I feel better now. If I could crawl in the mind and give any advice to my younger self.
I'm trying to think of what ones that I played in the past.
Find someone who'll be there for you.
That's a problem, is like I don't really pay attention to looting bags because it's such dead content, I guess, as like a regular player, but as a UIM it's like a needed item.
Find someone that'll die for you. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. Cause it's all that really matters in the end.
Damn, I'm like bowstring again. Didn't we used to have that back like, oh god, that was probably spawn PK days.
Give too much of you to someone else. I'm talking to you now.
Much different times then, man.
It'll never be too late to start again. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause it's all that really matters in the end.
I just don't understand how I'm getting more rare drops than I am for the shards. How are the fight caves in this server? Just scaly. Like, they're not hard. Pretty much you just, like, let the healers spawn, kill the healers, and this is what I did anyways, kill the healers, and you can pretty much just walk through it. And it's pretty slow, too, for the prayer flicks, too, so if you're not too good with prayer flicking, it should be pretty easy.
Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you.
Almost P3 on my mat, dude.
Really matters in the end.
I don't think thieving would be too bad. I'm just worried about, like, fletching in particular. Fletching seems to be so hard on the server, unless there's something I'm missing, but I'm getting good XP off of this. I can't complain in that sense. No, not full waves. It's just the boss. Pretty much boss and healers, and that's about it. The same with like the hard fight caves. I thought it was gonna be like Zuck, so that's why I didn't do it for a while. and it's pretty much just a harder version of Jad. It's really easy. Oh, and a prayer.
From your hair, yeah, you fucked me up with your dirty lies. So nice, you took it all and I pay the price. It's alright, you do me wrong and I think that I should go.
How did I just get? Oh, because of the passive XP. That's why. Forgot about that.
I've been taking off jet ski, then you pull up and test me. You don't even impress me. I don't wanna stick around being besties. I'm going right back out of town. Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it right? You don't even wanna know what I'm doing tonight, and I just can't breathe. Gave it my all for you, and I feel every single thing while you're touching me. What's the deal?
In all honesty, melee's pretty easy. Like, especially with this Jad. As long as you can't melee and just switch as needed, the only part that gets a little tough is the healers. Because you have to keep melee prey on or they hit pretty hard, which is the reason I killed them.
You do me wrong and I think that I should go. Don't wanna leave, but I just can't hide no more.
Oh, would you get Matthew the Fire Cape?
No such thing as clean lies, still dirty. Trust knowing all these people be turning. God up, no, I'm gonna hurt me. You try saying you were different, you like us, baby. I thought you were gonna save me. Promises a fugazi. You just proved I went. You fucked me up with your dirty lies. So nice, you took it all and I pay the price. It's alright, you do me wrong and I think that I should go. Don't wanna leave, but I just can't hide.
Oh. But what is this strap for? Do you just need range or something, or?
So nice, you took it all and I pay the price. It's alright, you do me wrong and I think that I should go. Don't wanna leave, but I just can't hide no more.
What is this strat for Inferno? Oh, dude, I just saw your comment now. I think 10k might be close to enough. You should be alright with that. Because towards the later prestiges, it's around like 2k, I think. Towards like 6 and 7. But the early ones are pretty easy. I would honestly run through those though, because that should get you really close, if not already prestige 7. Like I said, just make sure that you have both the runecrafting gear and the runic thing as well. Because if not, you're going to be wasting a lot of blocks that it's not even going to be worth doing. Do you think it's worth immediately to prestige your combat skills? I mean, it's hard to say because it's like you almost don't hit hard enough, I feel. Unless you have really good gear, I wouldn't do it yet. Like, I would kind of work on getting your gear up while you have the stats to kill the monsters. Like, what I'm kind of thinking for myself is get this gear, and then once I got, like, my Slayer helmet and everything, then start prestiging, like, I figured start with defense, as that would be a really easy one to start with. You know? Because most of the defense stuff that you need is, like, level 50, level 60. Just your basic stuff, and then you can scale really hard. Like, if you can kill stuff quick enough, you will fly through the defense XP. And then I was going to work on probably strength, I think. As long as you can wield the weapons that you need, like if you're 99 attack, you'll fly through strength as well. But I just don't have an item that can train strength well. Seven, all right. So we're about halfway there right now. Kind of hoping that I get an armor seed, but if it happens.
Now I'm haunted by a shadow.
wanna start a battle. I fell in love with a bad hoe, went and broke my heart and now I'm haunted by her shadow. She told me, boy, you a asshole. You know that's a lie and you just wanna start a battle. I fell in love with a bad bitch. Now her shadow's leaving, got me running, trying to catch it. She told me, boy, you a savage. She gon' post a pic so she can diss me in a caption.
Yes, I did, and don't even... You didn't miss much. Don't feel bad. They are not very good. The only thing that's good out of them is the Scythe, and outside of that, the rest are all junk. The staff doesn't scale properly. T-bow doesn't scale properly. Like, and it's not like something you could kind of skate by with. Like T-bow, you literally hit like, I think 20s with Void. I had Void and Dragon Arrows and I was hitting 20s with it. I was like, dude, are you serious right now? Now see the Scythe on the other hand though, the Scythe is actually really good. That is lucky. I would have died for a Scythe, man. I got so excited when I pulled my T-bow. I thought it was going to be so good. I built my entire account around range, and then it was just terrible. I spent almost a full first day getting that T-bow stats and trying to rush PVM. Nope, it was not even worth my time. I should have just been skilling right off the rip. My farming runs real quick. I haven't done yet. Hello? Am I still live? That was weird. Thought I DC'd for a second. Oh, so there's just server-wide DC. Alright. I bet you could too. I bet you could probably get it first try. Can't wait to start rocking that Slayer helmet, man. I think it's gonna be so good with that perk. I agree with that. I don't think it's as good as people make it out to be. I'm just trying to think in my head what I'm going to do for those sapphires other than thieving. If there's any other way I can do it faster. Did you see again? My hardcore! Server down? Oh, no. What the fuck is going on right now? Oh man, another fucking weapon seed. What? and said I'm DDoSing you. That's crazy. I'm trying to get gear right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about him by any means. I'm gonna need him eventually, but I was wondering what that guy was casting. Thieving sapphires sounds like the best way to me. The only problem is, like, my skilling tree, it's gonna cost too much money to reset it at this point, and I've got the production thing on already, or Infernal Gather or whatever it is, so I get like cut sapphires half the time, unless it's what I need. Yes, I did. Yeah. I was tired of getting scammed by trinkets, so I was like, you know what? Just a weapon I can actually use for the time being. I really don't think it's crazy good, though. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but a D-skim is pretty comparable. No, but what I'm saying, don't I need just regular sapphires? Or is it cut sapphires? That I don't know. Like, somebody who's talking to me, tell me what it was. I'm just not sure what it is. What? Oh, you need cut sapphires. Okay. I'm sorry. I just thought now. I just saw that now. My bad. Okay, so that's good then. That makes everything a lot easier. That shouldn't take too long at all. I should be able to fly through that. Give me some decent crafting XP too. I think I got plenty of restores for this. Bro, I hate trying to keep track of people. That's the worst part about switching servers. Everybody that I knew from previous servers, they all have different names. I've always tried to keep the same name. I got Matthew under a different name, Vinny under a different name. Quite a few people from Zeros on here, though. It seems like most of the, like, upper-end Zeros players are playing on here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you're right. Yep. You are right. Damn, that hammer's strong. What? You just hit a 45? The fuck? Man's in monk robes hitting 45s. Because I'm not wearing any gear? That I don't know, because I haven't played with it at all. I'm pretty dry on some shards right now. Oh, I guess I just gotta say something. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and do this. Put these while I'm here. Man, the XP drop off from Snapegrass is crazy. I definitely gotta get more of those. Yeah, especially early game consistency is really good, I've noticed. Originally I wasn't going to go with it, but with the way this combat system is on here, I definitely want consistency. Yeah, I saw that earlier today. I didn't know what it was because it was the only skilling outfit I didn't have, and I couldn't figure out like what it was used for. Alright, so if I do this and then go back, that should teleport me back, right? Oh, no it didn't, because I teleported again. Man. Fucked it up a little bit. I think had I just teleported right back, would have been fun. I still gotta get used to that, because I've never used this before. What is this? And I just DC'd again. Bro, what is going on with the server right now? Not anything I'm doing, is it? That might not be a bad idea, but I don't know if I have the points for it. It's the only problem. Without doing a whole bunch of skilling again. Let me look here. Which one is it? Not under this one? Probably around 8 to 10k goals. Oh, is it PVM? I should put that on for 1 point. I don't see it. Is it not under skilling? I thought it was under skilling, no? Freshman me? No. Here 3 PVM. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay. Oh, I definitely need a lot of points for that, though. It's the only problem I'm going to run into. I'm going to go one more point in here. It's only 1 point. It's a pretty big increase. Oh, imaginary. I don't know if you saw as well. Winter actually nerfed these Zenites and Onyxes. Somebody posted a screenshot with like 70 Zenites or something, and literally like caused Winter to nerf it. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We talked about it in DMs. Never mind. Just thought about that now. Man's literally controlling the Zenite market. Oh, that helps. Indeed, that does. That means I only need like 100 more shards. And I DC'd again. Dude, what is going on right now? At least I got that shard before I DC'd, but... there's gotta be something up with this cave. Hasn't been doing this all day.
Sun up on my face, someone fill up my drink. Need a couple milli just to fill up my bank. I only need 20 just to fill up this tank. So let's ride around town like nobody else around. Really can't lie, lately I've been on the way. So I need a little boat just to fill up this lake. Big ass bag, come fill up some space. What we do next, you can fill in the blanks. Look, lately my life been a whirlwind. I wanna watch the sun set up on my girl's skin. Yeah, she tell me just breathe like it's Pearl Jam. And I got the whole team with me if the world ends, yeah.
Oh, you're DCing as well? Huh. Wonder what's causing it. Who's gonna be the first hardcore to die? Somebody's gonna DC with like low prayer. Look at second trivia. Okay. You're not first though. Doesn't matter. You lost. You're the first loser.
So let's ride around town like nobody else around. Really can't lie, lately I've been on the way. So I need a little
be nice to finish this little grind here. And get back to Slayer.
What we do next, you can fill in the blanks.
I seen brothers who wasted the summer to be with a lover they only regret. I seen parents who quit on each other and never recover, who got nothing left. I seen mothers and daughters that fought with each other.
If you see a bunch of random events spawn, get ready to type the answer. What? So like, is it? I'm just confused. Like, is it based on the random events? Like, based on how many tributes you get? Same as a trivia? Oh, I see what you're saying. That's good to know.
I seen parents who quit on each other and never recover, who got nothing left. I seen mothers and daughters that fought with each other.
Alright, come on, man. We just need one more drop here. Good to go.
Feeling depressed and feeling distressed. So I'm hiding from the silhouettes. I'm wishing that I could forget the little things you said. Cause people lie behind the internet.
There it is. I mean, it's gonna be enough. Oh, it's 6 short. Come on. 6. Oh. Oh, that saves me some. I'll take that. What do we need to do now? So let me see. Sapphire. Oh, so I only need 3 of them then, right? I need 300 sapphire, so I need 900 of these then. Yeah, upgrade gems. Did you rush that 15% drop rate boost? No. Should I have? I'm gonna be trolling. Am I trolling, Matthew? Hash treasure, isn't it? Yeah, it's that right there. I was trying to get these points to get my Slayer stuff done, and then I was going to start rushing this. It's like 15% extra drop rate, so I'm not sure how it scales on the server, but I know it can be pretty strong on some servers, my understanding. Why is it so stretched? Because I'm playing a stretch res. Or I should say, yeah, stretch client. Like this is like true stretch res right here. Oh, I'm gonna have to bank these every time? Oh, shit. Wait, I might be able to big brain this, hang on. I think if we do this, it'd be quicker. Man, why can't these be like diamonds and I have a bank right next to me? I'm gonna have to do this for emeralds and rubies as well. I'll have to get resource banker at some point. If my production would proc anytime today. Please. I can't believe it hasn't proc. That's a 22% chance. There's no way it's about to do the full inventory. Oh my god. Yes, it does. Yep. There's just really not a lot of scenarios that I've seen myself using it, so I just didn't use it for the points. But I'm starting to get to the point, though, where, like, a lot of my stuff that I'm doing, I really don't have a ton of points that I absolutely need anymore. Like, the actual thieving part of this ain't too bad. It's just a matter of crafting them. I might get Speedy Crafter, but I'm kind of trying to save my points too. Is it really worth it? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get that as well. The faster I can get points, the faster I can skip through the Slayer grind. And another full inventory, not a single proc. That's crazy. We're sitting at right now. Idea. I do have a different talent tree, but it's kind of different. It's like, I might have it on the other one. That might not be a bad call. No, actually, I can't because I don't have last recall on there. I just thought about that. The other one is like specifically like farming related. I started making like a farming preset where it's got like I want to say it's like extra herbs and all that bullshit. The potions and whatnot. This one I just have strictly for XP. Like, I don't think it would be too bad. It's just, like I said, I don't have Speedy Crafter on here is the only problem. If I had Speedy Crafter, it'd be a lot quicker. Because I could get the procs to actually, like, kick on instead of taking forever to craft. And I do see it again. Nice! Incredible! Fuck me. I'm getting so tired of typing this password out.
can you just let me be me? You start to be me easily. I can't even find a picture you leaving me. You can tell I'm pure, you can feel my energy. Feel a bitch, we ain't living free. Gotta keep it silent and we all agree.
Free when you hold me so tight. How can I be when you blocking my light? How can I be what you want me, what you want me, what you want me to be? How can I see when you cover my eyes? And can I just sleep when I'm so fucking tired? So tell me right now what you want me, what you want me, what you want me to be.
There we go. This actually won't be too bad. Like I said, I just need to get procs going through. That's the biggest thing right now.
Sexy lady, what would you do if this goes right, girl? If everything goes how we planned it to. Sexy lady,
I'm just happy I got those 2 armor seeds. That'll save me a lot of time doing this.
hand on you, would it make you amused? You electrify my mind, specified I'm honey. Baby, yes, tonight we're going, come and sexify.
Ooh, that's money well spent. Say, ooh. 3,800 for the rent. Money well spent. Skyline views from the pen. House came up on a check. It's finally looking different than it used to. Everything in
Oh
expense.
my god, is it DCing again?
From the pen. House came up on a check.
Oh my god.
Money well spent. Stuck
Alright, well,
in that hand from the jump.
if it's gonna keep DCing like this, I will probably be streaming in a little bit because this is getting really annoying. But I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'll be back on probably either later tonight or some point tomorrow and get some grinds in and get myself a little food and come back, do some off-stream stuff. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. And like I said, thank you guys for coming along. Drop a sub if you haven't already. Tune in next time. But you guys have a good one, alright? Peace out.